Hi, hello. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I did the reverse of what you said, you know? I shook it up today. But welcome in, Uber Kitten, and welcome in, Goblin, and welcome in, everyone else. How's it going? How's it going? Fucked up. You know, I'm like a little like quirky like that. I'm like a little crazy, you know? But yeah, I checked out near. I feel like this snuck up on me. For some reason, I thought we had like a lot more to go in this Master System project, but there's only 7 more games. there's not much, and you know, that's a little wild to think about. You know, a little bit. Like, don't get me wrong, the writing's been on the wall for this console for the past like 3 years. But like, still, it's like, wow. For some reason I thought it was gonna like, cause like the thing is, it doesn't feel like it's like lived its full lifespan yet, you know? Like, we still haven't had games pushing the Master System to its limit. Like, tech-wise, it hasn't been pushed yet, you know? And I don't know, it's interesting to be like, yeah, this is the end of the console, and yeah, I'm curious to see what these games are like, you know? But yeah, all these games were released in 1991, so yeah. Master System has no games. I honestly kind of. You know, it's not even that it has no games. Like, so many people will tell you that the reason this console, like, kind of fails in America is because there's a lack of games. I wouldn't make that argument. It's a lack of good games, you know? Like, my list of Master System games I would recommend, I think there's like, well, there's like under 10. It's like right around 10 games I'd recommend. My list of NES games is in the hundreds. You know, and I think about that very often. I think about how the Master System is like right on the line of maybe having 10 games that are worth playing. You know, and then the NES is just over here with like hundreds. And it's like, yeah. I'm not sure the problem was lack of games, you know? It might have been quality, maybe. Would you say that there are no games that mastered the system? Almost, but you see Phantasy Star exists. Phantasy Star is the one game that like takes advantage of the Master System, I feel like. You know, there's Phantasy Star. Without Phantasy Star, yeah, no game took advantage of the console properly, I feel like. But Phantasy Star exists. Honestly, like most consoles, when you look over them, there's only about a dozen games you want to play. Yeah, that's about how I feel when I'm like told to list off games I recommend. It's about a dozen per console. But like, you know, when I do these like full big like console deep dives, there tends to be a lot of games that you just like don't think about, you know? Like, I guess I should give a little context because it's been like forever since I've done it, but when I first started streaming, I started with the NES wheel, where I checked out every single master... What? Sorry. Confusion? Wait, what? Sorry, I saw a part of like of the shadow image like above potato, and I was very concerned about what was above potato. What was I saying? Sorry. But yeah, I did a deep dive into like every single NES game, you know? Like, I did essentially what I'm doing with the Master System for the NES, and like, there's so much more on the NES. There's so much more. Like, there are definitely over that in most systems that you enjoyed and agree, but in terms of games you'd recommend or play a game, nah. That's fair. Yeah, in terms of playing games again, there aren't too many where I'm like, yeah, I need to replay this, you know? Yeah. Yeah. But like for the Master System, like what games would I replay? Like genuinely. Like I'm not gonna replay Phantasy Star. I love Phantasy Star, but like it's a whole big RPG story-based thing, you know? You know, like I would replay, I don't know, I would keep playing like Wonder Boy 2. I still want to get the ending for that. Oh my god, as someone who's doing a deep dive in the Master System, I should know the game. Phantasy Star. Nope. Fantasy Zone. I'd keep playing Fantasy Zone, both those games, the Fantasy Zone ones, yeah, I'd replay those. Yeah? I've named 3 games. I think that's it. I think so. And honestly, even the ones that are there are just because I've never seen the proper ending of those. You know? Yeah. Okay, but like, what if I want to play Quest 64 one day? It's like on my list. I wanna play Quest 64. It looks so cool. I wanna play it. I wanna play Quest 64. It has its charm. It looks so nice. It looks like, I've seen some streamers play like a little bit here and there. I've seen like, you know, a little, like a minute here and there. And so it seems, so like what? I could be completely wrong. Hi, I've never played the game, I've never looked into it, but at like the start of the game, you get to choose like what kind of like wizard or whatever you are. There's like 3 different elements. And from what I understand, if you pick some of the elements, you're just kind of fucked. like, I'm pretty sure it's like the water one, where the game is like, you're just gonna struggle the entire way through if you picked water at the very start. You know? So it's like, yeah, the game might have some problems, but it's like fine. Just like don't pick that one. You know, it's like okay. I'll just simply pick like fire and it'll be like amazing. You know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. If you don't pick wind at the start. I don't know anything about wind. I barely know anything about Quest 64, but like I'll just pick the good element. And then it'll go like really well. That's like all you need to do in order to like have a good time on that game. I say as someone who has never played a single second of it and has seen all of 5 minutes of footage. It's going great. What did I do today? You know, I would you believe it that I did a drawing? Would you believe it? I've been like in my drawing arc. You know, I've been getting back into it and all that. Look at this fucking tiny master system. Look at this tiny ass master system. Okay, we've looked at it. We don't need to keep my art on screen for that long. Y'all have seen it? Okay, cool. Thank you for looking at the art. Yeah, so, you know, did that. And then I worked on the Master System video project thing. There's like 15 more games I need to like edit into the video. Like including the games that I haven't played yet in this batch. So, you know. Yeah, that's almost done in the grand scheme of things. I don't know. Should hopefully release within like the month. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Maybe. Breaking Wind, it's so wonderful. Genuinely, when you were younger, you got an N64 memory card to finish that shitty game. No, it's not shitty. It's amazing. I will defend Quest 64. Hi, Jessica. You know, I played Castlevania 64, and it was like one of the best games ever. And like, you know, I need to defend the games that people hate for the N64. You know, when it comes to the N64, you just kind of gotta like reverse everyone's opinion on the games, you know? Except for Mario 64. I guess Mario 64 is fine, but like, you know, if a game was released exclusively for the N64 and it's hated, then it's the best game ever. And if it was like rated really, really well at the time, then it's probably not great. Probably, that's how it goes. Okay, but you need to keep in mind, Donkey Kong 64 was rated like kind of really well when it was like first released, I feel like. I don't think it was a hated game when it was first released, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. You know, yeah, I think it applies to Donkey Kong 64. Daikatana is underrated, but they definitely shouldn't release it for the N64. I've never played Daikatana. I've barely looked into it. I've seen probably about 30 minutes of footage of the Game Boy Color version of Daikatana. So, you know. The fun fact, the Game Boy Color version of Daikatana is nothing like the other versions of Daikatana, so, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a GBC version. I might need to fact check myself, but like I'm pretty sure. It's great. Let's see, am I telling lies? I'm not. Yeah, there's Game Boy Color version. Fuck yeah. That's the only version I'm familiar with. That is bogus and true. It is true. I just fact checked myself. You're too stoned for that. Fair enough. You know, I'm also gonna say a hot take. I'm gonna say another hot take. Sometimes I think about the people who complain about the Donkey Kong. Sometimes I think about the people who complain about the N64 controller. And like, I swear anyone who complains about the N64 controller has never used an N64 controller. I swear. You know, like, the amount of people who look at that controller and then are like, what the fuck, Nintendo? How do I use the D-pad and the joystick at the same time? The answer is you don't. There's not like a single game designed for you to do that. You know. So every time I hear people complain about that, it's like, oh, you've never actually played a single game. You've never done it. You know. You also remember the controller pad burn on your palm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but isn't it the controller's fault? I support game controllers allowing players to injure themselves. like, you know, I think it's a good mechanic in Mario Party to be like, yeah, you can win, but you have to sacrifice the hand, the skin on your hand. You know, I think it's a good. I think it's a good mechanic. I like it. I like the you can win Mario Party, but you have to sacrifice a part of yourself to do so. I think it's good. It's good. It's an interesting dichotomy, you know. You are a fool for not developing a callus by playing Spanish guitar as a young child. Yeah? Yeah? I see. Crazy. Crazy. Do we start the games? Do we play them? Do we do that? I don't know. On the one hand, it's like there's only 7 games here. There's not much for a full stream. But at the same time, you gotta understand. You have to understand, chat. You have to understand. Our first game is fucking Castle of Illusion. I'm gonna be real with you. There's a fair chance I can spend 5 hours just playing Castle of Illusion. You know, it might be the final year for this console. It might be. This console maybe should have died like 2 years ago. But it's okay. We're gonna go out with maybe some decent games. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Castle of Illusion's decent. I've had good experience. Oh no! No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Castle of Illusion would never do anything wrong to me. You know, I've played the Genesis games. Those ones are good. They wouldn't do a bad job here on the Master System. They would never have a bad Master System of a game. Ever. Ever. It's impossible. I must find the 7 gems of the rainbow and they'll give me the power to overcome somebody who I don't know how to pronounce the name of. But be careful, the gems are protected by the Masters of Illusion. Can I go in the door? I can. Okay, cool. I just took... Oh. This isn't a teleporter maze immediately, right? What's this? What's this? What's this, Mickey Mouse? What the fuck kind of situation we got ourselves in? Oh, I'm here now. Oh boy. Okay, it just starts. Alright, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Hi, chat. Shout out to all the random Mickey Mouse platformers from around this time. This Mickey is epic. There's a lot of these. Like what? There's 3? At least, I feel like. Can I jump on enemies? No. I'm trying to think how I, like, attack. Also, I feel like I should be able to do something with that. You know what? I'm curious. It's the start of the game. I can experiment. Can I pick this up? Yes. This is a horrible situation for me to do this in, though. It's not worth it to pick that up. I see. I see. I'm not sure what the continue system's like in this game. I don't know much about this one. You know? But yeah. Shout out to the Genesis games. Can you tell I don't remember the names of the Genesis ones? Can you tell? How obvious is it that I don't remember the names? Can someone check the names? What the fuck? Ah! I didn't expect that to hurt. Can I pick this up? I can. Cool. Mickey, you gotta pick things up better than that. You gotta do better than that, Mickey. Like, I'm not sure if this game's a port. I think this game is fully, like, original. I think so. And if it's not, it's at the very least, essentially original. You know, and a lot of these, 8-bit, like, demakes of 16-bit games, they will just, like, make a new game, essentially. And I would not be surprised if that's what happened here. Can I duck under that? I can. Cool. Chat, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Where do you think I go from here? I'm gonna tell you a secret. I'm gonna tell you a secret. Mickey, you gotta pick the thing up better. Oh, Mickey. Oh, Mickey. I wonder if I need to get to that treasure chest. I wonder. She does not know how to beat World of Illusion. Don't tell me a secret. Oh, okay. I won't tell you any more secrets. Catboys are actually really fucked up and evil. But if I start lying to you instead, what if... What if instead of... Okay, you cannot jump off of ladders, like, with the actual jump. Preferred? No! It's not preferred. I have no idea where to go. She's instantly epic failing. In my defense, I do think I picked level 2 first. You know, this is what they do to Oomfies who pick level 2. This is what they do to them. You know, you pick level 2, and next thing you know, it's just like over. Can I make that jump if I... Wait, can I stand on the clouds? That'd be cool. Maybe? Yes. Okay. Okay. Maybe this is the way to go in the level. Maybe this is epic gaming. Maybe. I don't fully know how to pick things up yet. I gotta be honest with you. Mickey, pick that up. No, you're busy slipping. Oh, Mickey. Mickey, did you know you can't make that jump? Mickey, did you know? Did you know gaming? It's kind of fucked up. You know? You need to, like... You know, throw shit. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, I'm in my epic gaming arc. It's okay. I've learned the secrets of how to epic game. I've done it. I feel like it takes him so long to pick items up. It's a little terrifying. A little bit. A tiny bit. I feel like I gotta, like, actually prepare for things, like, early. I can't just, you know, let things go terrible. Okay. Okay, we got this, chat. Chat, we're gonna beat Castle of Illusion immediately. There totally aren't gonna be limited continues or anything of that sort. You think I could jump on the bubbles? No. Well, that works. Alright. I feel like there's probably a better way to open up a chest than to throw it at a horse, but... You know, I've never been in the business of unlocking treasure chests. You ever think about how the first fucking level in this game is just a massive maze? Is it just me who's thinking about this? Is it just me who's thinking, huh, this is the very first level, and it's just been a massive maze so far? It makes me a little bit concerned for Mickey. You know? Can I pick that up? Probably not. Probably not. This is the dead end. I wonder how many levels are in this game if they're instantly starting the game with a maze. You know? Like, if this is the start— What? That's mean. Call me old-fashioned, but fire is magic and it scares me a lot. I also agree with this. People who are, like, casual about fire, like, scare me. You know, I just... No. Don't light things on fire near me. Don't do it, you know? sticks her hands in her overalls and walks off whistling. Oh my goodness, you can whistle? That's crazy. I'm gonna tell you a secret, chat. I don't know how to whistle. It has never happened. You know, I'm gonna tell you a secret. My whistling abilities are a 0. I did not win the whistling competition. Oh, I got another life. That's cool. I would, So where do you think I go from here? Can I... Is it a platform? Oh, that was a checkpoint. Cool. I don't want to go down here. Okay. Okay. So... Do y'all think I can jump on those guys? She is struggling to learn about this mouse. This mouse is winning the battle. This mouse is gatekeeping its information from me or some shit. You know? They didn't respawn the 1-up. Okay, so let's see if I can jump on the enemies here. No. Okay. So where do I go? Because it really looks like I should go left. But if I can't jump, then, you know, then what? Does the game have a run button, do we think? I am confusion. I am confusion. A little bit. And we have 9 continues. I mean, that's something at least. But before we do that, let's check out the next game. You know, I'll put more time into Castle of Illusion, but maybe not. Maybe not all at once. maybe Dick Tracy. Now, I've somewhat recently watched Don't Level, another streamer, play the Genesis version of this game. It seems incredibly fucked up. Are you just gonna let me pick how many continues I have? Can I pick more? Oh, it changes based on... Okay. I see. I'll just keep it on normal, I guess. Oh my goodness. That is a poorly redrawn image from the Genesis game. Oh, okay. Well, that was drawn well. Is this really a part of the Genesis game? Oh my god, it is. Wow. Yeah, this is fully just the Genesis. Alright. Alright. I can guarantee you that I'm gonna be able to beat this game, that's for sure. Can you shoot up? Isn't that like an important mechanic? There he goes. Oh, Dick Tracy. You gotta shoot up. Is that what it's doing? Interesting. Weird. Okay. It shoots up by default. I think that's what it's doing. Oh, and then when you start shooting, you gotta aim. Oh, interesting. Big boys, man. Uberkitten, how do you feel about big boys, man? How do you feel about them? I feel like I'm gonna get hit by a car. I feel like I'm gonna get hit by a car. You know, it's just a vibe that I feel like is gonna happen in my life. Also, you ever notice how this game's soundtrack is incredibly quiet? Can y'all even hear this game? It's so quiet. It's so quiet. Yeah? Do I epic win? I epic win. I can't say that's, nice to look at end screen. Like, I'm looking at this game and it's like, yeah, out of all the ports to the Master System, this is definitely a functional one, but... If you're gonna play this game, play the Genesis version. It is, better in every way, it seems. Definitely seems like that was the priority. You know? Which makes sense, but yeah. Not sure this is what I'm gonna put much time into. I think I would rather play like any other. Also, it appears I lost my gun. Now, in the Genesis version, they explain the levels that you can't have the gun in. They say that you ran out of bullets, so now you just can't have a gun in the level. This version of the game appears to have forgotten that, so now I just don't have a gun. It appears they just, you know, they did, you know. It was too much work to add in a screen that was just text. It was too much, it was too much. Tracy Vell's return. Yeah? I'm okay. Maybe Tracy shouldn't return. Maybe... 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 Oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna go through these games way too quickly per usual. Anyways, it's Ghouls and Ghosts. Maybe good. Maybe good. You know, I know the Famicom version of this game was like kind of really rough, but it's okay. Maybe they like figured out how to port the game by the time they got around to the Master System. I will say this does feel very nice, and it also looks like they actually put effort into the graphics. And we got the song. Okay, we're so back. Okay, I should have been hit there. Ah, magician. I've never played the original Ghouls and Ghosts. I've played Super Ghouls and Ghosts for the Super Nintendo, but I've never played like the original game. Yeah. I need to turn it up. You know, I might be a fan of Silly Little Song, and I might need to like turn up my audio to the max. I might need to do those. I need to be able to hear the Ghouls and Ghosts song, you know? I have to. Also, we have magic? What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? What happens if I try and use magic? Like what? I'm curious. How do I use it? If anything. Interesting. Weird. Weird. I wonder if that's a mechanic in the original. I wonder. Ah, magician! Alright, we're so back. You know, the Master System has a game that seems worth playing. We're so back. Okay. Please don't be a magician. Oh my god, why is every fucking chest a magician? Give me something good and not a magician. give me anything else. Ah! Oh. Well, we got to the, I think, checkpoint in level 1? Also there's rain now, and also there's wind physics now, and also I'm dead, but it's okay, we got the checkpoint. And I have one more life, because it's fucking Ghouls and Ghosts, of course it's gonna be difficult. We really do have wind physics, whoa. I wonder if that's in the original. It's cool, it just has more depth to it than I thought. Yeah, I didn't expect this game to have more mechanics, I guess. I thought this game was gonna remain very, very simple. This is fine. What is that? Pick one item? Armor. think they might have made a few changes from the arcade version, possibly. I think they might have added in a good few mechanics, and good for them. Oh, this seems nice. This seems like it's slow. You know, it's definitely not running the fastest, but whatever. Ghouls and Ghosts has never been a very fast-paced game. They did it. They did it. They did it. I was getting scared there for a second that I was just gonna have to die in the first level of Castle of Illusion all day. No, don't kill me. I wonder, is that meter on the side time? Is that what that is? I wonder what that T is for. That's just... Hi, are you an enemy, or are you just scary to be scary? You're just scary to be scary, cool. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so back. Another item? I'll take it. Whoa! That looks really cool. That looks really fucking cool. How did I take multiple hits there? Anyways, that was cool. Whoa. Whoa, the Master System's capable of being a console. You ever look at Dick Tracy? You ever go from fucking Dick Tracy to this, and you're just like, yeah. Yeah, it's not a hardware issue. It's a software issue. You know? You ever... just the difference between the two games. It's crazy. It's crazy. Alright, what are you? Life or a magic point? I don't know how to use magic. I guess I'll go with life, but I don't feel like I really need it. I guess they give me another heart, huh? Okay. I'm used to only being able to take like one hit, and then you die on the next one. I feel like I need to look into the arcade version, because there's a lot more mechanics in this than I'd expect for the arcade version, you know? There's a lot more going on here. This chest is in no way gonna be worth it. Oh my god, it was a fucking magician. Terrible, terrible decision on my end. Horrible. How could they do that? It stopped bouncing. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This game has continues, right? Not if I'm playing like that. Oh, I really hope it does. Like, it's not gonna be unlimited, that's for sure, but... you know... just anything. Okay. I need to accept that I can't kill those enemies fast enough to make it, like, safe. Also, I need to stop respawning enemies. I need to stop doing that. It's terrifying to do that. I wonder if the chests are RNG or if they're, like, always the same. I wonder. I could have probably tested back there, but I was scared. I was a fool. I was a fool. Okay. No! I've fallen to the Sarlacc pit. Or ant trap or whatever. That kinda looks like unlimited continues now, don't it? That kinda looks like unlimited continues. Oh hell yeah! There's no way it is, but oh my god, that would be lovely. We have a game! We have a game! We have a game here. Every time the Master System has a game, I'm so surprised. It's so surprising. Oh, I don't know how you didn't hit me there. Like, you really should have maybe killed me there. You really should have. Okay. I just need to get a little more brave. And not get stuck everywhere. Okay, so the bridge has a hole in it. Look at how I jumped right into the hole. Damn it. No! Oh, it's so over. Oh my god, it's so over. Oh my god, it's so over. It's so over. I wonder how you use magic though. Ah! Oh my god! It might be easiest just take the lower route there and just deal with the antlion or whatever the fuck they call it. I always call it a Sarlacc pit. That's not what it is, but you know. I think we should just start calling random things Sarlacc pits. I think we should do that, you know? I don't see the problem in this. There might be a million problems with this, but you know. What if we let everything in the world be a Sarlacc pit? Like, what if we do? What if we do? Like, what would be the harm? It's like, fine. You know? Okay. Oh my god, please! Okay. I don't know where the holes are. No, 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 no. No, no, oh, I'm getting got. Yeah. I'm amazed I only got hit once there. This section's fucked. Good for them. Whoa. It's okay, it's okay. We're almost at the end. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, what? I can't leave from here? Oh my god, I need to go up. Oh my god, how am I gonna go up? I guess there's the bridge right here. I guess. Oh. Amazing. I swear the game runs better if you're jumping rather than walking up a ledge. I swear. Okay, you better be nice to me. Green armor or dagger? I'll take the green armor. Okay, now I can take multiple hits. Fuck yeah. And that like saves when you continue, right? That's like a permanent upgrade, isn't it? Oh, that's crazy. That almost feels a little broken. I must admit. Okay. Like, I mean, yeah, I've been dying every time due to me falling in the pit, but I'm sure the extra health is gonna be good. They should give me more hearts. Y'all should donate your heart to me. I say this every day, and not enough people have done it. You know? Like, what if everyone— Whoa, I slid there. What the fuck? It's fine, it's fine. If we just mark every hole, then I, like, will never fall. I was thinking they would only put one hole on a bridge. I was like, haha, I already fell in a hole. They wouldn't ever put 2 holes in a bridge. They would. They absolutely would. This is fine. We're just gonna jump, and we're never gonna fall. Okay. Boss store, I'm assuming. Welcome, PS. How's it going? Yeah, this is Ghouls and Ghosts, but it's like surprisingly really well done. I've never played the like original version, but yeah, this is well done. Ah. So far, this batch of games hasn't been too bad. I mean, we've only played— this is our 3rd game in the batch. Haven't made it super far, but you know. It's been a Castle of Illusion, Dick Tracy in this. Now, Dick Tracy wasn't amazing, but it's definitely a playable game. I can say that much. I wanna- oh my god. Well, I guess we're about to find out if this counts as level 3 or not. I thought continues were gonna put me at the start of the world. There's no way continues are unlimited. There's no way. There's no way. They're way too nice, especially with how you get the permanent upgrades. There's no way. There's no way it's unlimited continues. That'd be too nice. I think I might have started attacking in midair and lost all my momentum somehow. The game's trying its best to run. It's fine. It's fine. The game totally has unlimited continues. It totally does. It totally does. But welcome, it PS, how's it? I keep thinking I can jump later. What if I just play Ghouls and Ghosts all day? What if I just do that? Like, yeah, I meant to check out the other, like, 4 games, but you see, what if I just jump into the fire in Ghouls and Ghosts all day? See, what if this is the content that everyone comes here for? You know, they just love watching the catboy fall in the fire. Oh my god. I swear I'm trying. I swear. Okay, just jump really early. Just jump really early. Okay. Oh my god, I'm a duck. That wears off eventually, right? Yeah, okay. We're about to learn if this is limited continues or not very quickly. We're about to learn some things. We're about to learn. So we don't have, like, the double jump from Super. Yeah, no. It doesn't seem like it. Okay, I need to jump later. I need to jump later there. I wonder if the platform edges, like, aren't consistent. No, they seem pretty consistent. Because it's like, you know, you get anywhere close to the edge, you fall off. But I need to jump farther for that one jump. So it's like, huh, how do I jump farther without getting closer to the edge? A part of me is almost like, do I just try and damage boost over it? World's hardest jump in the world. I swear I'm trying. I swear. I Meow, 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 meow. How am I gonna make that jump going up? How am I gonna do it if I can't jump, like, in a straight line consistently with this moving floor? How am I gonna do that? How on earth do you... I mean, like, we do have magic somehow. Maybe, possibly. I don't know how to use it though, and maybe there is a bigger jump that I just don't know how to use. I feel like there's gotta be. Experimenting with the jumps. Getting nothing. I don't know how you make that jump. Wow. Wow. I might need to pull up the manual for this game. I I might need to do that. I might need to, like, actually learn what the fuck is happening. Oh my god, I did it! Okay, 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 okay. This has to be the run. If this isn't the run, we're never making the jump again. We're never... This has to be the run, right? There is no other option. Oh my god. There is no other option. This has to be it. Oh, we go up the ladder. Okay, okay, okay. Whoa. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh no, it's another big jump. Oh no. Did he get a checkpoint? No. Okay, 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 okay. This is fine. You're just always a magician. That's just life. You know what, fine. You know what, fine. Instead of letting y'all watch me fall in a pit for the next 20 minutes, I'm gonna look at the manual. Alright, what we got here? What we got? Ghouls and ghosts. We have... that. Wait, what? That's gotta be it. Is that true? Is this really a 20-page manual? What the fuck? They put effort into this? Okay, press and hold the attack button to use magic. So that's how you do that. You can shoot in all directions. There's an entire page on this manual that's all about, can Arthur survive? Is it possible? Is it possible he can survive? You know... Let's see, continues. When you lose all of your tries, the game ends and the continue screen appears. On the continue screen, press button 1 or 2 before the button reaches 0 to continue from the beginning of the scene you left off on. You can continue an unlimited number of times. Fuck yeah! Oh my god, it's limited continues. That's incredibly rare on the Master System. Wow! You know what? That would have helped actually, huh? I had the option to buy shoes. And apparently shoes let you run faster and jump higher. Huh. I should have probably bought the shoes when I could have. That would have made this level so much easier. Okay, I've learned what I'm doing wrong. And yeah, with knowing that, we're gonna move on to the next game. I'm definitely gonna come back to this one, but I would have liked to restart it and actually buy the shoes instead of the armor. I think being able to move slightly faster would be huge. You know, I think so, but let's move on to the next one for now. I don't know, I like to make sure that I like actually checked out all the games before I like sit down and like really put a ton of time into like a couple, you know? In ancient times, a race of ruthless giants rebelled against the powers of the elders. Unsrupted, they were forced to fight a brutal war. And many of them fell on the field of battle. Their followers began to think that the age of the elders had ended. Amid this turmoil, a brave warrior swore to put an end to the rebellion and fought heroically, ultimately succeeding only because he possessed the golden axe, a gift from Thor's spirit of thunder. Many years passed, and the bitter incident was nearly forgotten. Forgotten, that is, by all of the evil giant Death Adders. Everyone lived in peace and happiness in the country of Firewood, a land ruled by a family that had mastered the magic of the 9 crystal relics that warranted all of evil and persuaded peace, and had also mastered spells of thunder, earth, and fire. Unable to attack Firewood, Death Adder conquered some city I don't know the name of in another city, but longed for the day when he would finally defeat Firewood. Finally, a greedy, high-ranking minister of Firewood, the gems of the evil Death Adder. Firewood quickly fell and was burned. The heroes of Firewood sought to kill Death Adder, but his gruesome monsters seemed to be everywhere. Left to his own devices, the entire world might fall under his evil regime. Unless, of course, a hero emerges, brave enough to end Death Adder's rule. It's surprisingly hard to read that with the text scrolling up like that. You know, you look for the next line, and then the next line's moved, and it's just like, well. But yeah, it's Golden Axe Warrior. I've heard good things about this game. Are we just learning that every game that was released in 1991 is good? You know, if they could have just released all this stuff in fucking like 89, if they just released all this stuff 2 years earlier, oh, things would be so different, but alas. Actually, I'm curious. You know, let me reset the game, because I want to see if that's a password system or a save battery. Because to my understanding, there's genuinely like 2 games that use a save battery on the Master System so far. Oh my god, is that actually a save battery? Oh my god, it is, wow. Cool. I was just curious. I don't know much about this game. Yeah, I don't know much about it. Firewood's facing a crisis. Death Adder attacked and stole the 9 crystals which protected us. Death Adder killed your parents. Destroy Death Adder and get those 9 crystals. Look at that! It's Zelda! Wow! Wow! Cool. Okay. This looks great. This lineup of games has been really good. It just, you know, they only started making good games for the Master System when they stopped worrying about quantity and moved all of that over to the Genesis. And it's just like, oh, if we just did this earlier in the Master System's life, you know? Stay in free of charge. I probably don't need to, but yeah, sure, we'll look at the cutscene. Hope you enjoyed your stay. We'll look forward to seeing you again. Thank you. How about you? What are you? I don't have any money. But okay. Alright. Also, graphically, this looks great. I gotta say, this... I feel like this could pass for, like, early Super Nintendo. I feel like it could. You know? Like... Like, this is running on fucking 1986 technology, and it's like... Ugh, if we just had this, like, back then, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, it's still cool in 1991, but it's like... If we just did this earlier, wow, things would have been different, you know? A real kind of reminiscent of... of BS Legend of Zelda. What do you mean? Bullshit, Legend of Zelda. What you mean? What you mean? But yeah, this feels very Legend of Zelda inspired. Broadcasts to Teleview. I don't actually know that version of Legend of Zelda. I must admit. It doesn't surprise me that there is a Intellaview version, but yeah, does my shield work? It does. Okay, yeah, this is just Zelda. Cool. Cool. There's a lot of games here I might need to do full playthroughs of. You know, I was thinking that maybe I'll be like done with the Master System like forever by the end of the month, but I don't know. We already got like 3 games that need full playthroughs. You know, we might. The Master System might live to another month, at least in me playing games. This will be the final, like, stream of me doing, like, the deep dives and, like, checking out, like, a ton of games, but... Yeah. There's a lot here. I wonder if we're doing the whole dungeons thing, you know, because, yeah, this does not feel linear in the slightest. This feels very, very much like I need to find a dungeon. Oh, I get to make a map of this game, don't I? Oh. Oh, that sounds great. I wanna go to that tree down there or something. I don't know, that end looks suspicious. I wanna go there. I wanna... Oh, I'm really excited to play this. We probably won't play much of it today, just because this definitely feels like a game that like I really need to sit down and focus with, you know? But I'm excited. Oh, I'm very excited. 20 horns per night. I don't have that much. How about you? Another save? Yeah, sure. Alright. So does the overworld mark where I've been? No. Also, that's a massive overworld. I just gotta admit, if we actually are filling up every tile on that, like, square, that's huge. That's huge. How could they do it? How'd they do this? How'd they do this? How'd they do this on the Master System? How did they do it? What's their secret? What's their secret? I wanna know. I wanna know. Wow. I'm like wide-eyed. I'm kind of in shock. I've heard of this game mentioned in like the same conversation as like, you know, like Zelda-style games, you know? But like it always gets brought up like alongside like Golvelius. Don't get me wrong, Golvelius is a fine game. I played through all of it. I had an enjoyable time with it. But like, you know, Golvelius isn't that good. You know, like it's like it's fine. I don't have like many major complaints about it, but like, you know, it's not this. This is crazy. I have no idea what my objective is. We're just gonna run around until I find something or die. Oh damn, that just sends you straight to the continue area. Oh, and they don't like force you to pick a file. It's just immediate, let's go. Cool. I'm assuming that whatever the first thing I gotta do is, I'm assuming that's like closer to the start. I feel like I really wandered off here. I feel like I've lost the plot a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Oh, I kinda do just want to sit here and wander around throughout like the entire thing. Like wow. I feel like I could do this like all day. Like, where do I call it? Where am I like, yeah, you need to check out like all the other shit. Is that something? No. Ooh! Item. Nice. Okay. Okay, back to the forest. back through all this, cause I feel like I went too far to the left. I feel like I got myself in a bad situation. Ah. Like I don't even know where to start looking. Oh, is this something? No. Okay. I wonder if there are dungeons. Like, there's gotta be dungeons, right? Like, this seems like a game that would have dungeons, but are they, like, hidden? Like, am I meant to be, like, pushing on trees, I wonder? You know, oh! Thing! Ah! That looks scary. It doesn't say what dungeon number this is, so that's a little frightening. A little bit. I'm also trapped in this room, so that's also a little frightening. I wonder where they're gonna respawn me if I die. Like, are they gonna spawn me back at the save point, or are they gonna do the Legend of Zelda thing? And, like, spawn me just in the... and just spawn me in the dungeon. How... I gotta say, out of all the ways to follow up Golden Axe, this is not the way I expected. But I'm very much here for it. As someone who is not a big fan of Golden Axe, this works a million times better for me personally. This works so much better. Time? Oh, that freezes enemies. Okay, that makes sense. Do I have a map for here, I wonder? I do. Yep, and it is auto-mapping. Like, yeah, okay. You know, they might not have, like, any ideas of their own just yet, in terms of not being just straight-up Zelda 1, but it's okay. You know... It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm fully down for just Zelda, again. Fully down for this. But it is very funny. Can y'all go up here so I can hit you? I guess this game isn't grid-based. I guess that is a difference, isn't it? Though it actually might be grid-based. A little bit. It's just like, you can move, like, in between grids, right? I'm trying to stop... Yeah, no, you can't move, like, a single pixel. No, okay, so it is grid-based, just... like, there's two, like, stopping points on each grid. Interesting. I got a battle axe. Something gamer. I should probably equip that. Let's see. I guess we have multiple. Okay, that's... oh. We have a new, like a... oh, okay. Wow. Look at that. We got new attack animations. We got... I'm like, I love this, but I know I keep saying it, but like, I can't help but play this and be like, wow, it's been capable of, like we've been capable of having these kind of games this whole time, and we just haven't had them. And like, wow, it is way too late to start making them. But like, wow. I don't know where to go because I already used my key. Let's see, can I use keys in multiple places? Oh, well that works. Okay, so there's probably a key in here. Probably. Yeah. I'll finish up this first dungeon and then we'll move on to the next game, I think. I think so. Okay, there's the key. Okay. Okay, we're so back. We're so back. Welcome in, Flo. How's it going? How's it going? Good morning, good morning. Flo, would you believe it that the final few games released on the Master System have been really good so far? Would you believe this? Would you believe it? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of bonkers. Alright. I thought I was gonna die there. You don't know much about retro games, so yeah, sure. You know, that's fair. That's, yeah. Please drop health or something, someone. Someone drop health, please. I don't need a horn. Ah! Oh no, where are you gonna put me? Oh, they are just starting me in the dungeon, cool. Now, are they saving the doors I've opened? Like, do I need to get- oh shit, they're also saving my weapon. Oh my god, that's... wow, okay, cool. Wow. Really? And they are saving the doors I opened. Okay, they're saving a fuck ton of progress. I am so not used to the Master System being nice to the player. This is wild. We've been capable of this the whole time. Wow. We've been we've been capable of this the whole time. I thought that door was gonna open. Oh, okay, cool. Does that do anything? No. Okay. Okay, okay. There's gotta be some reason for going in here, right? There has to be. I need to stop just... Hi, phone going off. Anyways, There has to be a reason for going in this room, and also I need to get better about hitting enemies and then like turning around. I need to take things more seriously. I need to play better. I need to do better. I need to do better. Chat, I pledge to do better. I will no longer die in Golden Axe Warrior. I will go full gamer mode. Ignore that part where I went the wrong way. Ignore that one. That one's not important to the current conversation. It's not important. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, they even saved that I pushed that block. What the fuck? Why are they nice? Why are they nice? Why are they nice? Why are they nice? Okay, there is a key here. Cool. Okay. Why is game good? Why is game good? Wow! Whoa! We have spikes. We got fucking spikes. We got. Oh, we're so back. Oh, we're so back. Okay. Oh, whoa, boss time. Hi. I should probably learn how to use magic. Is it hold the attack button? No. Uh-oh. So you noticed you said in the Discord that you went to an art museum that basically had the land of a classic Doom map. Ah. Chat, I'm realizing I have Discord notifications. And I'm also... Oh, fuck yeah. I can't react to that on stream, but I've seen cool shit. You know? But yeah, I went to the art museum recently, and you know, that building's massive, and like, don't get me wrong, I love the art, but like, you know, I'm gonna be real with you, half my enjoyment from going there is just the building, because it really is this massive building with like no one in it, of just these huge hallways into like lots of tiny rooms that all like connect, you know? It's great, it's great, it's great. Yeah. I got a crystal. I got 1 out of 9. Fuck yeah. Do I save? Nah. I this game's gonna need its own stream, for sure. For sure. Yeah. That's a lot of Triforces to get. It is! You know, 9 dungeons, yeah. Okay. We just got good games here, you know, but we're gonna be skipping over one, haha, wink wink, and we're gonna be going straight to Spider-Man. Welcome into Cat. How's it going? Zelda, but not. I'm amazed that's the follow-up to Golden Axe. Yeah, because for people who don't know, Golden Axe is a 2.5D beat 'em up. You know, anyways, we're playing Spider-Man. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't have high expectations for Spider-Man, but welcome into Cat. Hello, New York. I have learned the well-known superhero Spider-Man has now turned to a life of crime. He has hidden a bomb in your city. In 24 hours, the bomb will explode, dumping tons of radioactive waste into the harbor, destroying the environment for many, many years. This game might have been released in the early 90s. Spider-Man has enlisted the aid of some of the world's most fearsome terrorists. We must capture Spider-Man before he destroys our city. Thank you. Have a nice day. What's my favorite Spider-Man title? I don't know. I haven't played a good Spider-Man game. Sorry to Spider-Man. Sorry to Marvel in general. They don't get many good game deals. At least not in retro games, I wouldn't say. You're gonna die in 24 hours. Have a nice day. Uh-oh, that broadcast by the Kingpin means trouble for me. I better get to the Daily Bugle fast and find out how the city is reacting to this. We're gonna play... This is a fucking Amiga game. Wait, is this just a sound test? I thought I was like setting how loud the music was gonna be. I love a game that opens up on the fucking sound test. Well, the default difficulty was easy, so yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, that's the little guy. This feels like it was made for the Game Gear. This is my hot take. I think this might be one of the Game Gear games. I know there's multiple games that were made for the Game Gear and then got like ports to the Master System because they're like the same thing. I probably shouldn't be beating up the cops, huh? That probably doesn't help my like reputation. Let me just like get to the Daily Bugle. Can I just go inside? No? Okay, anyways, let me just like kill the cops in front of the newspaper company to like prove that I'm the good guy. I'm dying. Didn't I expect this game to be like this? Yeah, he's behind bars. There are no continues or lives. Marvel, like I can't say I'm surprised, you know, even on like every other console, Marvel still just manages to always get like the worst deals. I accidentally hit difficult. Oh, you can web swing, that's kinda cool. Okay, that's kinda cool. I can hide up here. That's kind of Oh, you can climb. Okay. Can I just keep going up? Wait, what? No, go. Oh my god. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Okay. Okay. I made it. No one watched Spider-Man go in the building, it's fine. Well, Parker, it's time to put your camera to good use. Now to convince Jonathan to print what I discover. Parker, time you earned to keep yours. What? Time you earned your keep. Those crooks Spider-Man and the Kingpin are up to something. Go get me the pictures and get them now. Sure, Mr. Jameson, but what if Spider-Man is innocent? Spider-Man's never innocent. You got that? Right, Mr. Johnson, whatever you say. I could use a little rest to get back to full strength, but I know that time is running out on me. Press 1 what? I'm sorry, what? Well, my health is at half, so I guess we're gonna rest. Maybe. I need to rest a little more than that. It's okay. This might be a decent game mechanic. I might be down for this. I might think it's cool. I might. Yeah, sure. What is Kingman up to? And is he alone? I need to get to the bottom of this and fast. I'll start by searching the warehouses near the harbor. Woo. Okay, you need to jump. Woo. Ah, dog. This is fine. Woo. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, dead end. Can I go down? Okay, I can. Cool. Okay. Wait, can I not scroll the screen that way? Oh, I can. Okay, it just didn't feel like it for a second. Belmont's got nothing on this. Oh, no! What the fuck happened to you? What is happening to him? Scary. Okay, so what am I looking for here? What am I looking for? He's getting strung up or something. I will say, I might be be making fun of this game. And it might be, like, significantly worse than, like, the other games in this batch. But I will say, for the Master System, this game's got, you know, it's got some interesting mechanics. It doesn't play that bad. It, you know... Like, on the grand scheme of things, this is, like, fine. I gotta say that. But, yeah. Maybe not today. maybe today was not the day for this to release. Also, this is a song. I'm trying to think what I have to do to beat this level. What do we think it is? What do we think my objective is? It's not kill everyone, right? I don't think it would be, but like it could be, you know? They could just want me to kill everyone. There is nothing saying that this is not true. I feel bad killing the things though. I don't want to kill them. Not really. What a game. What a... Oh, they're getting hit by my web. That's what's happening in that sprite. Oh. I'll put more time into this game now, just because I don't think we're going back to this game ever. You know, the rest of the games we've played, except for Nick Tracy, I could see myself actually going back to at some point. You know, yeah, I don't think this one's getting that treatment. I'm not sure about that. Okay, there's a person. Hi, would you like to pass away for me, please? Would you like to... Thank you. Like, what if... I failed to see how me killing everyone's gonna fix the problem of people think I'm like a villain. I failed to see this logic, but I'm sure Spider-Man knows what he's doing. I'm sure he understands that the easiest way to get a New Yorker to like you is to kill their dog. I'm sure he's thought this through. I'm sure about it. I have no more health. Spider! Oh, was that actually what I had to do? Okay. I think we have a boss now. That's what it sounds like. Oh my goodness, a forklift! Does this count as a song? Does this count? Are we sure about that? Are we sure? Welcome in, Raider. How's it going? How's it going? Your spidey senses are telling you this game sucks. Maybe. No, you need to use the web. Does the web actually do any damage? Oh, I killed him. Well, I'll escort him out, I guess. There he goes. Oh my goodness, my Hi! Doc Ock? I didn't really set up your character, Mr. Doc Ock, but I have heard of Spider-Man before. I might know of your existence. I also know my health is in shambles. So, if you could just die really quickly for me, that would be so cool. Did I do it? We're gonna run out of time, that's gonna be the problem, but you know. Tentacles, oh you know, you go to the Cowboy stream, that's just what happens. You know, the thing about Marvel and DC is that every version of the character belongs to a different universe. This is also true. You know, Spider-Man, who can literally stop a moving train with his bare hands. So this is the universe where Spidey that believes might makes right. Something, you know? You're fine, how about me? I'm going pretty well. Yeah, you know, I like actually slept well for once, you know, I got a good like 6 hours of sleep and I woke up at like noon again. And then I was like, no, we're not doing this again. And then I slept until 5. I slept like all fucking day. It was great. It was, don't lick my face. Or do, I don't know. But maybe don't. You need to at least give me like a head pat or like food or like water first. You need to treat me like a Tamagotchi first, you know. You can yeah. Welcome in, Thomas. How's it going? How's it going? There's a cute cowboy using Spider-Man powers. What should you do? Not get involved. I think every friend of Spider-Man's gets put in a horrible situation. You have Doritos and tacos, will that do? No. No, you have to do redeem hydrate. You need or you need to send them to my house. You know, it's very important. Alright, dog, why are you in this mess? You can't win, Spider-Man. The Kingpin has done. Don't fucking bonk me. Meow, 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 meow. Look, what if I'm trying to be a cute cowboy? What if I do this on the internet? What if you know, this is, I talk about it often with, like, my community and whatnot, but I find it funny, you know, like, you look elsewhere on Twitch, and the streamer tries to be cute, and then, like, all of chat is just, like, weirdly horny, and it's, like, fucked up and evil slightly, you know, but, like, whatever. And then I do that exact same shit, and then my community is like, Debs, fucking stop. And you know, I mean it genuinely that I love that. You know, I need I need that level of fixing my ego. I need it. Thank you for the head pats and thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna take that drink. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Now I can lick the face. So if you can find it. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you for Jessica Fletcher. Jessica, do you know where the other people are hidden that we need to kill? I've got to disarm the bomb before it's too late now. And where are the rest of the keys? I need the help to solve the puzzle, but who can I trust? I also need to heal because I have no health. You ever think about how this game has like a 20-minute time limit and the time limit goes down every time you heal? It's a little fucked. It's a little bit fucked. It's a little bit suddenly Doctor Strange. Hi, Doctor Strange. I know that you are innocent, Spider-Man, and I will help you to clear your name. I like how there's just no music during any of this. I like how there's just none. I think that would kill me immediately. Did we just get another Jessica? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, there are 2 Jessicas redeemed. I see. I really thought there was only one. I was like, damn, did my alerts break again? Alright. Hi, Doctor Strange. We need to find the lizard in the sewers and Sandman in Central Park and a hobgoblin in somewhere in fucking Manhattan. And Electro in the power plants. Wow, that's crazy. You have fashioned this amulet for me. If you find yourself in extreme danger, press the stone and it will teleport you home. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so I can just bail on a level and heal, but the time limit is gonna hurt more. No music. You want me to stretch? My goodness. What if I tell you no? Ah! Oh no! Spider-Man! This is a sign of karma.
It's been like 25
this
years.
is
Like, how are you alive? You should stretch. Right now.
okay, fine, I'll stretch.
Have you stretched yet?
Oh, look at you trying to flirt. Look at that. You know. Alright, I'll stretch. Snaps every bone in my body immediately. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah wah. You're a flirty fox. I see. Foxes do have that reputation. What the fuck is up with foxes in the furry community? I gotta admit, you know, I gotta say, you know, not to say the stereotypes about foxes are true, but, you know, this is not a song. This does not count. This does not count as music. Foxes are cute. This is true. This might be true. No, it's not wrong. I just, you know, have you ever met a furry who's a fox who isn't like insanely horny? You know, have you ever done it? 'Cause it doesn't exist. You know, sorry to the foxes. But y'all are all extremely horny. You know, this is just how it is. Well, foxes have a big floofy tail. This is true. This is true. That's where they keep the horny juice. Or something. I'd believe this. This is not a song. This game is shit. But I kinda love it. Like, this would have been like the best game of the batch if it released in fucking like 1989. This would have been like the best thing ever. You know, it's a little way too late, but you know. You know. You feel like it's most furries online, if not all? Yeah, but like foxes in particular. You know. A fluffy tail wrapped around your wings during sexy time, cute wink XD. You know, maybe. But also, let me make the argument. Let me make an argument. I don't think people have to be cute in order to be horny. You know, I think there's more to it than that. I don't think foxes are horny just because they're cute. You know, I'm not sure these two quite correlate. You know, I'm not sure about this. They might be cute, but oh my god, I keep falling in the fucking hole. Get out the fucking slime, please. He ain't getting out the slime. He ain't getting out the slime. Do I not have any more of the whip ability? Hi, Gator. I have no more webs. I have no more webs. It's over. It's over. It's over. You're only acting cute during your horny time. You know, this could be true. Chatbot. I could do this. I could. You know, I need to like update my redeems at some point. Hi, Shadow Stripes, how's it going? You know. What? Meow, 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 meow. Sometimes Spider-Man dies and gets locked in jail forever. And then, you know. Anyways, I earned no money and I died. Okay, but that game, interesting. But I think there's better things for me to put time into. I think so. Chat, it's time for Strider. It's time. Now, I don't know much about Strider. I've played a little bit of the NES version, but I don't think the NES version's actually based on the arcade version, like, whatsoever. Where I think this version is actually based on the arcade version. I think this one, like, makes an attempt at it. Nobody goes against the Meowster. Am I a queen because you want to be my king? What if I tell you I'm not a queen? What if I tell you this? What if what if I get shot in the face 5 times in a row? Whoa, I did a flip. What if you see? What if I'm a meow meow? What if I'm a meow? What if I'm meow 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 meow? You see, I might not be wrong. Oh, you didn't jump. Okay. Okay, I understand how to do the jump now. Okay. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Hey, you know, I should ban you. I should do this. I shouldn't give you the control over when I meow. I shouldn't do this. That's like a horrible idea. Lots of not. No, these games are great today. Just because I died immediately doesn't mean the game is bad. There's a difference here. I have a cool fucking flip. And you know, that might be like the one piece of animation we have. You're the king/queen fox, so meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. They should ban foxes from the world. Or something. You think it's more the eardrum blowing music and not the fact you have no... This is the attack animation! Look at that attack! It has like 3 frames! You know, you're feeling especially lenient towards Masters and Straight. No, I'm not! Y'all weren't here for fucking, Y'all weren't... Try and ban Fox, I dare you. Oh, you're fighting with fire. Oh, yeah, don't say that. Look. Oh, the time limit got me. You know, Raider, I might be okay with the heavy flirting and whatnot. I might find it funny. I might find the heavy flirting funny. But don't tell me to try and ban you. Cause I will ban you. You know, you need to... Not again. What do you mean not again? Hello? Explain yourself. You know, but... You'll have to understand. I might have all the power here. Again, you sort of expect... Oh yeah, you know. This is what I get. You know, I've been posting on Twitter more lately, which means, you know... You post on Twitter more, and next thing you know... People are more horny. That's just how it works. You got banned last time here because you flirt. Did you get timed out? I don't think you got a ban, that's for sure. I don't think so, unless you're alt. If you're alt, ha 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 ha. I don't think so though. I don't think so. You know, it was a ban. No, it wasn't. Was it a temp ban? It might have been a temp ban. Does a temp ban even count as a ban? You know, you don't have all. Yeah, I was gonna say. You know. Like, I don't think you're the same person who I banned last, you know? Y'all have different typing styles. Meow. Meow. But yeah, I'm okay with the flirting. But, you know, I don't act like you're, above me. You're not. You know, you're a Canadian. Well, damn, you might be above me then. You might be. This Can you be on top then? Maybe. Probably not though. You know, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know about Canadians. You know, okay, so this is like a personal problem. So like, this is purely a personal problem. And I've gone on this ramble once before, and I'm like, I'm gonna get canceled for it, but like, whatever. You know, I like can't with accents. Like, you know, accents are fine, whatever, but like, you know, if I'm trying to be like serious and like flirt with someone, and then I talk to them, and they say like, oi mate, it's like over. It's over. You know, I can't be serious with someone who's like, oi mate. You know, I can't do it. You know, it's just, You know, if you have like a thick enough accent, it's just I can't. It's a problem. It's a personal problem, but your accent's not like that. I know, but like still, you're gonna be like sorry, and I'm gonna be like, oh no. Also, cool fire effect. You know. Oi me, final Sega Meowster system. I haven't played it. Okay, but we've had some good games today. We have a Ghouls and Ghost. We have that other one, Golden Axe Warrior. We've had some good games today. They just, have been releasing them at the very end. You're not Australian to say oi me. Yeah, but like you're gonna say soy. It's like, like purely a personal problem. But I can't do it. It's impossible. I need to be focusing more on the game. I keep dying like a million horrible deaths. It's confirmed. Debs thinks every Canadian goes and every Australian goes blimey winker. Okay, but like they might. They just had a lot in the UK and Australia. It's a problem. Well, it's not a problem. It's not. It's like perfectly fine to say oi mate. It just, just if you're like in bed with me and you say oi mate, I just, it's just, no. If I notice the accent, it's over. I can't. I'm sorry. Have you ever tried replicating some accents like Russian or French? What if I tell you I don't think I've successfully replicated a single accent in my life? What if I tell you this? You appreciate accents first? So there are some accents that work. There are some. I'm not sure if Canadian's one of those. Or just like European. Maybe I just have a thing against Europe, Maybe. Maybe. You're just gonna say hi, hello? Oh, you act like I know how to say that word. If I'm with someone and I'm laying down and they just say hi, hello, how's it going, I don't know about that one either. I don't know how. I don't know how that's gonna work. I must admit. Okay. Is an insult based on Christian words. Never heard of it. But in my brain, it's pronounced Tabarnacle. Which is not correct. I'd be very surprised. You'd hate my accent. Look, of Scousers. I'll do this. Yeah, sure. Look, let me make myself clear. I'm like okay with the accent. I'm just like, if I'm like in a relationship with someone with an accent, it's like just, like it's perfectly fine to have an accent. It just, if we're having like a serious conversation and then your accent pops out, I'm gonna start laughing at you. It's a personal problem. But like, if we're having like a serious conversation, like a very serious one, and then you start doing a British accent, it just it's like why are you doing that? Okay, let's see. I'm on the YouTube. You almost say it perfectly. That's amazing. That's incredible. I'm trying to find people doing Scouse accents. It's all people like putting on an accent, not people who like actually have the accent. Like, okay, people talking about the accent. I just want to hear it. I just want to hear the accent. I just want to hear it. Why is this so difficult? I hate YouTube. Meow, 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 meow. It's fucked up and evil. Search I don't know who that is, but okay, I can do that. Alright. Laugh is cute. What if I stop laughing forever now that you said that? What if okay, I need to interview with him because this just brought up like all of his like goals or whatever. Apparently he's a football player. And I don't think he's gonna be talking much when he shoots the ball. Okay, this looks like it might include Mr. Man talking. We're not having the fucking rolling R conversation again. We're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. Okay, I'm listening. I mean, yeah, that's a British man, you know? He definitely doesn't... It's very smooth, you know? It's very, smoothed over accent where you don't really pronounce, like, anything. It feels like a very, like, intense version of, like, the American accent almost. You know? Where, like, you know, how we don't pronounce, like, T's at all, and, like, every harsh syllable gets, like, replaced with something softer. It's like that, except, like, to the extreme, it feels like. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. No, I can never laugh anymore. I can't do that. I can't just give away my laughs for free. I've learned they have value. I should watch some limey sketches to see if you can parse the Scottish accent. I've heard a Scottish accent before. I can understand people. You know, I can understand people. It's you need to keep in mind, I guess I haven't revealed this like lore about me like in a while, but like hi. I grew up with my mom watching like British TV like 24/7. I grew up listening to British accents. You know, the whole Can I not leave here? Is this really like a oh, this actually is a fight, isn't it? You know, but yeah, I don't know. I can understand British people fine, you know. I just can't take them seriously sometimes. You know? Now you're sad. This is what happens when people reveal the value of things. You know? How do you... I can't say that. I can't say that on Twitch. I mean, I can, but like I shouldn't. How do y'all think feet fetishists feel? Also, I'm just gonna act like fetishists is a word. You know? But like, you know, there was like a time on the internet when you could just like post your feet and it would be like fine. You know? And like nowadays, like everyone knows like to never do that. So like now I feel like it's like probably harder to like find like random feet content. And like I wonder how they feel. How do the feet fetishists feel about this? Hi Max. I'm sorry, I'll stop talking about feet. I'll stop. Hey Maxilla. Get much British TV. Usually the USA recreates porn. No, like actual British TV. No. Yeah. Oh, the time limit got me. I've been playing too slow. Okay, I know, okay, we need to beat the first level of this game. Like, this game is, like, kinda cool. It's a little slow, but I do like it. I do like it. You know. Welcome in, Coyote. Why post random feet? Who cares? They can't track you from feet. Because the internet has learned that if you don't post your feet publicly online, then people will message you in the DMs asking for feet pics, and then you'll get extra money out of it, you know? No laughing, now you're talking about feet. What, are you saying the fox doesn't have a foot fetish? I see. We're learning things about the reader. You know? But yeah, you know, it's not that you like can't post feet online, it's just that like we've learned better. You know, and OnlyFans feed accounts are the easiest to keep up with all. Yeah, like you can absolutely post a feed online. It's just, now it's like no longer like free content, I don't know how to get past that machine. What if I just do a giant backflip over it? That would probably work, huh? Because the backflip like keeps you up in the air for a while. That would make sense. That might do it. That might do it. That might do it. Yeah. Can I not get that item? Damn it, fell on the floor. Really? That's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, feed pics are in demand. They're no longer free. Feed and pulse are different. This is true. This is very true. Maxill's gonna ban me. Maxill's gonna ban me. I'm gonna get a message after stream, and Maxill's gonna be like, it's over. You talked about feet too much. I'm I keep waiting for the day that Maxill just has enough with me. I keep waiting for it. Something anxiety. I keep waiting for the day he's just like, that's enough. You've gone too far. No. No. Shout out to furries. Shout out to the furries. The world needs more furries. I didn't do the big jump. Well, I got the checkpoint though. Okay, I need to do the big jump there. And then this is fine, not really, but whatever. Okay. Okay, I got this. This game is I think it might be cool. I think we've just also been stuck on the first level. This like entire time. I don't know how to make it past that area. I feel like I need to learn how to get past that. But also give me 1 second to let my cat out. Give me 1 second. Be normal or don't. Make me laugh when I come back. I don't know. I shouldn't say that. Oh well. I gotta admit, I have come back. I have come back to the chat, and there was not a single funny joke. There was not a single funny joke. I'm looking at the chat right now, and there was not one funny joke. I'm trying to learn how to do the backflip. It is kind of failing. How do you do the backflip? How do you do it? It's not like that. Like, there's movement tech in this game, and I need to learn it. Do you have to be walking? No, that's for the sideways jump, but how do you do the upwards jump? Sometimes I get it. Look at all these people loading. Look at all these people learning. Yeah, I don't really know how you do that. I wonder if it's just, it does it when you, like jump into the bottom of a platform. I wonder if that's it, Oh, the time limit. We need to get past the first level. We need to get past the first level. We need to do it. That's probably what would happen in real life. I don't know. Who knows how, I don't know, agile I am? Who knows? Who knows? Like, on the one hand, I'm like not at all. But on the other hand, I grew up in the amusement park industry. As such, I spent a fuck ton of time around, like, like metal railings and whatnot. And eventually you learn all of the most comfortable ways to sit on a metal railing. And the amount of just random, completely, like, contorted ways to sit on a metal railing. It kind of gets impressive, you know? You know? It's a little bit, I shouldn't have. Oh well, I lived somehow. I could fall flat on you. What? Are you saying I'm flat? How am I meant to take this? How am I meant to react to this? You know, I let you flirt in my chat, and you call me fucking flat. What the fuck? What the fuck? How could you do this? How could you? How could you? You didn't say that? Yeah, but you like basically did. You know, you ever... I almost got shot. That's karma. What if you have to duck down to hit it? What if its hitbox is just like lower than I think it is? I don't know how to get past this machine. You want me to... No, don't call me fat. No. I think it's possible to have like a body shape. I think it's possible, but also nothing against being flat or fat. I just think maybe these are assumptions about me that may or may not be true. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, we made it to the boss. What the fuck is that? Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. Uh-huh. The game might have a little slowdown during this part. It might be running at an incredibly slow speed. But it's trying its best. I don't know if I'm hitting the boss. I don't really know what's happening, if I'm being honest with you. I don't really know what's happening. I'm dying, apparently. Alright. Yeah, I wish this game, ran better. I wish it did. Like, I don't really know where its hitbox is, or where I'm going, or like anything really. Can I just duck under it? Is that allowed? Maybe. Actually? No. Okay, that time it hit me. Yeah, I don't really know how the hitboxes work. Yeah. Like, I feel like this game has potential, but... Maybe not like this. Maybe in, like, another life. I like to think I'm hitting the boss, but I'm not sure I am. I like to think things are going okay. I'm gonna need to get my cat again in a second. Uh-huh. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Do we have another life? No. Okay, I think that's enough, Strider. I think that's enough. Alright, let me get my cat, and then we'll start up the next and final game. And then we'll, go back and put more time into other games, but, yeah, one second. Chat, can you guess what the final game released on the Master System is? It's Sonic. 2, It's a fitting final game, I feel like, for the console. Or at least, for the American market. This is, essentially a custom version of the game. Not custom, it's its own version. The 16-bit version of Sonic versus the 8-bit version is, different. But yeah, this game, I'm pretty sure this also had a Game Gear release. I'm pretty sure. The better Sonic one, maybe. I will say, this actually controls really, really well. Or maybe I've just been playing Strider for too long. maybe, oh my god, this feels so nice, wow. Wow. Okay, maybe Strider did feel like shit. Okay, maybe it is on Game Gear, yeah, I thought so. Better than the Game Gear one at least. Yeah. I'm assuming the only difference is this game has more of the camera. Like, you can see more. I'm assuming that's the only difference. If, anything. Because, what? The two, like... Oh, damn, I'm so dead. The major differences between the Game Gear and the Master System is the Master System has a slightly bigger screen, but the Game Gear can handle more colors, I'm pretty sure? Pretty sure. And like that's like it. No loops in this, so that's fine. Okay, this feels good. this game feels really good. You know, it's funny because I've played a bit of this game before. I think it's in Sonic DX. I think so. I played a little bit of this one. I think I got it in Sonic DX, and like you know, playing Sonic DX, it was like, oh, this game kinda not great, kinda not amazing. But you know, you play it after playing Strider, and now it's like the best game ever. Also, how's the volume mixing? We'll be playing this game for a while. Because, yeah, we've already checked out all of the games, you know. I'm no longer in a rush to make sure I check everything out. So, yeah, we'll be here for a little bit. Oh my goodness, look at that! It's a raid from the Hypnogram. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? How's it going? We just started Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. How did, you were playing Street Fighter 6 at some point? I think it was the 6th one, maybe. But how's it going? Hi, I'm Deps. I play retro games over 20 years old, and today we are finishing up, one of my... I've been doing, I've been checking out every Sega Master System game, and... yeah, this is our final batch of games, and we are on to the final game that was released for the North American market, Sonic the Hedgehog. But yeah, how's it going? It was. You switched to a movement game. I don't know what that is, but cool. Very nice, very, very nice. Yeah, thank you for the follow, thank you. Yeah, we just started this, so... okay. I'd be surprised if this is a full playthrough, because I'm pretty sure this game is either limited continues or no continues. So, I don't know, I'll play it till I feel like I've had enough. I'll probably give it a couple of attempts. Can I do that? Can I? Yes. I can't do that. Oh, but I didn't get enough momentum. Well, there goes my shield. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Welcome in. How's it going? I feel like I was saying something before the raid, but I forgot what it was. I feel like it was something about cats. Shout out to cats. I don't know what that... For some reason I thought that made Sonic tiny. I don't know why. It's clearly not what it did. But, you know, like what if it did make Sonic tiny? You know, checkpoint? Ah! I see, thank you. Cats are bae. I do enjoy cats, I must admit. They might be nice creatures. They might be. Make Sonic small? Yeah! What if Sonic was like actually hedgehog sized? Also, talking about cats, what if I have to let my cat out my room? What if the cat wants out the room? Would you believe this? I really fucked up that ramp. Alright, I'm gonna go let my cat out the room. One second. I'll not go on a beer pee. Alright, cool. My guess of me being able to come back before the cutscene ended seems like it might have been correct. 50 rings for a bonus stage? Alright, cool. I have such a pleasant voice, thank you. I put a mild amount of effort into my voice. Since I stream late at night and I live with the family, I try and keep my streams pretty soft-spoken. There's a... a little bit. Oh, shit, we're just in a boss. Okay. Okay. So we don't have, like, a level before the boss. Alright. Cute! Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. This might be a lie. It might be. It might be a lie. You never lie. Yeah, but what if that was a lie? You ever think about this? What if it's like opposite day? Wouldn't that be crazy? Fuck. I thought I would keep bouncing on the enemy. Okay, I've learned. Also, huh, they don't give you any coins, do they? Alright. Oh, yeah, no, I just can't get it. Alright. You're Canadian, remember, you can't lie, it's against your nature. I don't know about that. You know, I can see a Canadian lion. I can see this. I don't know. It might be like a crazy thing for me to say, but I think it's true. I think it's possible. I think it might be. You know? You know? As a neurodivergent person, it hurts your soul to lie. You know... What, are you also calling me cute? Look at this. Look at these new people coming into stream and instantly calling me cute. How am I meant to react to this? How am I meant to? People see cat ears, and next thing you know, everybody calling you cute. It's absolutely terrible. That's absolutely terrible. I need to stop being greedy and getting 50 million hits. You often don't need to lie if you just omit things. This is true. This is... So I'm someone who talks with my hands, and I totally just let go of the controller to say this is true and put up a hand gesture. Fun fact, you might need a hand on the controller in order to jump. You might need a hand on the controller. Maybe, I don't know, it's like crazy. It's crazy. Okay. Okay, we got it this time. We'll beat fucking World 1. Also, yeah, no continues. Or at least, you might need to unlock continues. I could see that. I'm pretty sure most Sonic games do that. Oh my god, I put myself in this fucking situation again. But yeah, pretty sure most of these, classic ones let you, unlock continue somehow. Probably through a bonus game. Bonus game is 50 coins! Oh, you just lose all your coins. If you... okay. Okay, they're just not coming back. Okay, I need to be way more careful. Just in general. I need to play slower. I do. Just as for Sean, it's way better and has so much more content. I don't know. Have you played the first Sonic game on Genesis lately? Like, don't get me wrong, it's a good game, but like, I don't know if it's a game I would heavily defend over this game. I don't know about that. Like, I mean, yeah, graphically it looks better. That's for sure. But in terms of gameplay, honestly, they're pretty equal in my brain so far. Sorry to Sonic 1. I'm a Sonic 2 fan. I'm like everyone, honestly. Does anyone like Sonic 1 more than Sonic 2? Like, does anyone actually... Sorry to Sonic 1, but like, Sonic 2 is so much better. Yeah. You know, compared to the OG Sonic on the Master System, it has more. I guess it has more, but you know, more's not always better. You know... I like how much the game lags here. I wonder why. If it's just having issues with that enemy Sonic and the shield all on one row, and the flashing item up top, but yeah. A lot of slowdown for like 2 things being on screen. I gotta say. It kind of makes me wonder if this game can handle multiple enemies on screen at once. Because yeah, there is a lack of enemies, isn't there? Huh. Strange. like I know the Master System's capable of having more than 2 enemies on screen. It's possible. We did it in Spellcaster. It's very, very capable. But, yeah. You know what? No, we're gonna make that jump for once. We're gonna do it. You're more of a Sonic 3 and CD fan. I need to replay Sonic 3 at some point. You know, I played Sonic 3 at the end of, like, a marathon. Like, I've only played through that game once. I played it at the end of a marathon after playing Sonic 1 and 2, and then I did 3 and Knuckles. And, you know, that was, a lot of Sonic. that was more Sonic than someone should probably play back to back. You played Mania, does that count as retro? No. But it gives you an idea what the classic games are like. Okay, I want to see if there's like a continue in this area. Like, yeah, the coins are nice. I bet you get 100 coins as a life, which you know is cool, but... I really just want a continue. Like, what's that? Is that just the end? Oh, did it just leave too early? Oh. Oh, damn. Oops. Well, I wasted that. Oh shit, there are continues. Yeah, okay. Like, I didn't get any, but yeah, there's continues there. I wonder if it's 100 coins you get a continue. Oh. Sonic CD is great, especially with Metal Sonic. I'm like pretty neutral on a Sonic CD. I don't know, I don't have many thoughts on it. Like, whenever I want to play a Sonic game from that, like, era, I play Chaotix. I fucking love Knuckles Chaotix, you know? You know, yeah. The 1 extra life is hidden in the bonus stage. Yeah, but there's also continues. You have to earn the continues? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You gotta actually finish Sonic CD at one point. Yeah, it's a nice time. It's, yeah. Yeah, nothing against it. It is a game that exists. It might even be better than that. It might be. You know? But, oh, Chaotix. Can people please start talking more about Knuckles Chaotix? I love Knuckles Chaotix. I love Knuckles Chaotix like so much. You're gonna play some Sonic Heroes, don't play the PS2 version. I've played Sonic Heroes before, I played the GameCube version, and it was nice. It was very, very nice. Well, that might be overselling it. I had a good time with it. For a game that people, like, despise, I had a good time with it. you know, yeah, it was nice. It's the worst version of Sonic Heroes ever made on the PS2. I guess. You know, isn't it just like half the frame rate? Honestly, even, like, I don't know. Like, yeah, it runs at half the frame rate, but at the same time, it's like... Honestly, I can't tell the difference between 30 frames per second and 60. You know, it's like fine. You know, welcome an Eagle. Did I see the awesome Chaotix on YouTube? I haven't, no. Also, chat, what if I tell you I have to get my cat again? What if I tell you I gotta get my cat again? Would you believe it? Would you, hi. Hi, I'm back. If I like Knuckles Chaotix, I'll probably like that video. Okay, but like the fun of Knuckles Chaotix is the controls being a mess. I'm not sure that'll translate to a video form, you know? You can tell the difference pretty obviously when the game just froze. You know, but you need to understand, I played the GameCube version and I also clipped out of bounds like 5 different times. You know, like, I can believe that the PS2 version, like, crashes more often. But you gotta keep in mind, that's also just not Sonic Heroes. That's just... Sonic Heroes is just like that in all versions. A little bit, you know. Oh, that's what I get for doing blind jumps. What a shame. Sonic doesn't know how to make good Sonics anymore. Sega doesn't know how to make good Sonics anymore. The last good one wasn't made by them, it was Meow. I have no opinion on this. I haven't played the past few Sonic games that released. Like what, it was like Sonic Superstars or whatever? I don't know, haven't played that one. And then Sonic Frontiers. Frontiers looked kind of interesting. I don't know. I feel like I haven't, like, seen enough of Frontiers. You know, like, I see, like, the overworld, but I never see, like, anything else. And it's like, okay, the overworld's cool, but, like, what's the game? I haven't quite figured that out. I haven't quite learned this information yet. You know, but, yeah. I gotcha. I'm sure the PS2 version is mildly playable. I don't know, I think I care a lot less about, like... We're never gonna beat Sonic. I'm on my final life. We might have beat one world. You know? But, I don't know, I feel like I care less about, like, game crashes and bugs than, like, most people do. You know? Like, I don't know, when it comes to Sonic games, I always think about how people, like, freak out over Sonic Adventure DX having, like, the one part of the game where it's very easy to clip out of bounds, and, like, how much people freak out about that, but, like, I don't know, just, like, don't go near that wall, and it's, like, fine. You know? As you should, the game should at least be functional. I mean, yeah, a game should be functional, but like, you know, if I have to like stay away from a wall in order for the game to be functional, I have no problems with that. You know, I don't have any issues with, I mean, yeah, it has more bugs than that, but you know, people love to focus in on being able to clip through the wall easily. You know, and it's like, I don't know. Like, I'm perfectly fine, like, having to, play to the game, so... I'm perfectly fine playing a game, like, in the game's favor, you know? Yeah. Yeah, the game should be playable, but some games are so badly made that they're not playable at all. I guess, but, like, I mean, yeah, like, yeah, but... I don't know, I feel like I definitely care less about that stuff than most people do, you know? Or people who care about, like, frame drops. Like, I don't notice frame drops. Like, if it's, like, a single frame dropped here and there, I don't notice that, like, whatsoever. You know, like, little things, yeah, sure, it makes a bad first impression, even if it was the only bug. I guess it can be a bad first impression. But, like, I don't know. There's so much to that game. There's so much to it, that focusing in on the one part where you can clip out of bounds easily, it's like, huh. I don't know. I don't quite understand playing a game and, like, actively going out of your way to, like, hate it, I guess. You know? I don't know, I feel like... Like, I want to play a game for fun, you know? And if I have to play the game in a certain way for it to be fun, I'm perfectly fine with that, you know? I'm not, like, pissed at the game that I, like, I don't know. I should have gotten 2 more coins. I didn't realize how close to 100 I was. Damn. I gotta continue though, so that's nice. Yeah, that's cool. And I did get another life, that's also cool. Nice. Nice. You've been playing so much 7th Cross lately and the game just pauses for seconds sometimes. Yeah, you know, like if it's seconds on a row, that can get annoying, but it's like, you know, it's still playable. Oh my god, we have an auto-scroller. I should probably pause so I can read chat. You did notice some slow motion for the game you were playing while jumping, and there's an enemy spawn. Oh yeah, that's just kind of very common all about the Master System. In a lot of 8-bit consoles in general, just having slowdown here and there, especially when there's a lot of stuff on screen. I don't know, you get used to it. If anything, honestly, it kind of becomes to your benefit. You know, it means something when the game gets chaotic, it gives you more time to react. You know? It works out. You know? It works out in your favor. Like there, on that jump there, it absolutely slowed down. But, like, whatever, you know? But slowdown didn't affect how I was playing the game whatsoever. You know? Sonic the Master System, yeah, welcome into your form. How's it going, how's it going? Have you been here? Maybe, I don't know. You might get a second welcome in, but I think that's the first welcome in. I think so. Professional hater here. Hating is a full-time job sometimes. Yeah, I guess. I guess this is also true. Okay, but can we talk about how I went from having 0 lives to 3 extras and to continue, like, so quickly? Can we talk about how things are looking up for me? Can we talk about how things are going decently again? Mistress, who do you think I am? Oh, you think I have... I always find it funny hearing what people think about me. I've not been here, just learned about your stream. Oh, that's fine. Alright. I don't want to go on that bridge, I feel like it's gonna fall. I'm making you laugh, at least. It's always funny seeing what people, like, think about me. You know, because I don't know. Like, my own view of myself versus, like, every once in a while what people's impressions are like, such different things. And it's like, what? You know? Crazy. I got another bonus game. Nice. Things are kind of looking up. Things are kind of looking up a little bit. It's crazy. I really just want to look for the continue though. I got. Okay, there's another continue there. Fuck yeah. Okay, I got the continue. Okay. Whoa, good Sonic. Sonic, what the fuck? There's a life back there. Do I go for it? I don't have much time. We're just good. I'm gonna get these extra little coins because I have time for that, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know what happens if you run out of time, but yeah. Did I grow up with a Game Gear? Oh boy. I'm about to blow your mind. I'm sorry. I do this every fucking stream, I swear. But hi. I'm fucking 19. I'm 19. I'm a 2004 baby. The Game Gear was not a thing for me. You know, I am a DS generation. Oh shit, we're already at a boss. Cool. Do you attack? You're watching a grip before your very eyes, yeah. You know, I think about being viewed as like a youngster very often on stream, you know? Because I don't know, it's like... How do I avoid that, I wonder? So you're saying you grew up with a Nokia N-Gage. I didn't, but I could've. I could've. I don't know, because it's like, hi, I've been streaming for like 2 years, you know? I've been doing this pretty often, you know? And I always find it funny how, like, I don't know. It like makes sense how I'm treated, but at the same time, a part of me is always like, huh. I don't know, because people always act like I'm like new to all of this, you know? And it's like, no, I've been here. You know, I don't know, it's one of those things I think about a lot. You know? Had Engaged loved it back in the day, fuck yeah. I don't know what I would have actually done with the N-Gage though if I had it as like a child. Gonna be real with you. You know, I don't know what I would ever do with it. Cause like, I think I've seen its game lineup and I don't think there was anything there that would interest small child. You know, I'm not sure that N-Gage was small child system. Shut the fuck up. Look, we have new people here at your store and we can't just reveal this information about me. We can't just... Thank you for the clip. Thank you. Funny looks and holding it sideways to talk. Yeah. I don't think I would have been talking. You know. I don't think I would have had a use for that. Also, fuck yeah, we made it to the next theme. Crazy. I only took like 50 million deaths in that one boss. Fun. Can I? Okay, I can't jump on that, cool. You know. Okay, but sometimes you just never have an orange. You just never get around to it. Oh shit. Sometimes you just focus on playing this silly little retro game and you just like lose the experience of having an orange. You're a 94, baby, you're old as fuck. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure I think that 94 is old as fuck. You know what? What are the 29-year-olds? Math? Calling themselves old? I'm not sure. You just have to be a full-fledged adult in 2 years. Not really, no. I don't know. But also it's like, what's gonna change, you know? What? At 21, it's like, okay, I can drink. But like, hi, I'm from and live in Kentucky. Not to call Kentucky out, but like, you know, I'm not sure not being 21's holding me back. You know, I'm not sure about that. I think if I wanted to drink, I would be able to. Just maybe, possibly. No one is happy to be a full-fledged adult, I think. Yeah. You're old in today's standards. No, you're not. You're just too active on Twitter or something. You're like perfectly fine. You know? Yeah, no. I don't feel like you're old until you're like, I don't know, I'm gonna go with like 70. I feel like by the time you hit 70, it's like, okay, you're like old. You're like, you know, it's like time for life to maybe slow down a little bit, you know? But like before 70, it's like whatever. Where the fuck am I going? Should I have jumped over there? Okay. Gotta love the just one log on screen. Gotta love it. Best tip I can give you is to live the best way you can at max. What if living the best way possible is playing silly little retro games and eating Costco muffins every day? You know, with modern medicine we may all live possibly to around 110. I don't know about that. Maybe it's just I'm American, but like... Like, I think we could probably live all to be like 110. But like, I don't trust capitalism to let that happen. I'm a little more pessimistic than that, you know? Yeah, the chill life. I enjoy the chill life. Yeah. Sonic. Do I understand the mechanic going on? I do. Okay. Okay, but it's a lot less slippery than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, cool. You expect to be dead at 55? No! You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, Oh, I'll be fine. Okay. There appears to be a current here, and I appear to not be able to get any momentum, but whatever, it's okay. Oh my god, I keep getting all the bonus games. Wow. For a Master System game, this level looks gorgeous. The Master System's capable of being really pretty. Just, so many games suck. You know, like, it's a good piece of hardware. It just... the only problem with the Master System is the software. You know? It might just choose to not die, seems inconvenient. Yeah. 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 I have no thoughts about how long I'm gonna live or anything like that. You know, I'm one of those silly, goofy people who casually doesn't think more than like a week in advance. You know, you know. Why do I have to think more than a week in advance? Why would I have to do that? Did I see this Sega Master System demo from the Revision demo party? I haven't, no. How cool is it? How epic gamer is it? You know, because it's gotta be good. It's gotta be really good. You know? Yeah. Only 5 to 10% of the Sega Master System library is good. I believe that, yeah. It's really cool. Yeah, it's a good, you know, like every once in a while you'll play a game on the Master System and it's just like, wow, they really had something here. And then you continue to play the rest of the console's library and it's like, oh, oh, well, oops. You know, ever played Master of Darkness? I think I don't know, have I played a little bit of it? I don't think so. I've watched Maxilla play a little bit of it. It looks alright. I don't know, people rate that as like the best Master System game. It never released in America, but honestly, I don't think I would care for it. I don't know, the levels seem like so incredibly long. It just, I don't know, it seems like it drags on. I don't know, like, I need to play it. I need to, like, actually get a feel for it, but it's not a game that I look at it and I'm like, yeah, I really need to play this. You know, it's like I'm probably okay. Fuck! Do we plan on doing a Atari Jaguar stream someday? Okay, so before I started streaming, or was it before? I might have just done it off stream. I've already checked out every single Atari Jaguar game. There wasn't a single game there that I'd recommend putting more than 10 minutes into. So, yeah. Excel's done a couple streams here and there. Nothing lately, but yeah. You've played Master of Darkness? I think so. Like a little, not a full playthrough. You did like the first like 2 levels. Yeah. I'm sorry, I need to check a thingamabob. Okay, sorry. My computer keeps giving me notifications about a thing. And I thought I dealt with it. But like, apparently I didn't. Oh well, I'll deal with that off stream. Oh well. You thought Max's stream Santa only appears on Xmas. Well, you know, that still happens once a year. There's still a couple streams. You know. Yeah. Yeah. That's how Link's had a better library over the Jaguar, believe it or not. Oh, I fully believe that. I've played a couple Link's games. Have I? That's actually a lie. You know, okay, I need to explain my logic, because at least one person's gotta understand it. Thank you for the clip, thank you. But, so, when I think of the Atari Lynx, I think of Pac-Land. And when I think of Pac-Land, I think, oh, I've played it. But I played the TurboGrafx version. So, you know. Apparently I haven't played the Lynx. I just really feel like I did, because Pac-Land, you know, this level has some fucking slowdown. Look at that head pat. He just loves patting the head. That's crazy. It's bonkers. Sometimes I make myself laugh. Sometimes I make myself don't. I deserve that. I deserve that. So the first husband for today? That's crazy. It's crazy. No, I like head pats. I just, you know, sometimes I notice how some streamers just love to pat my head, and I just, you know, I make a mental note of that, you know? I just, you know. thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There was probably a life or something over there. I should have got it. There were 3 moving things on screen and the game is slowing down. Like, good game. It just, wow. Could have probably used a little bit more optimization. A little bit. Like, still fully fine, but... It just makes me a little concerned for what they're allowed to get away with in the levels, you know? It makes me a little concerned when I when I see them struggling to pull off 3 platforms. What's up here, if anything? The word Sega. That's crazy. Also continue, fuck yeah. Meow, is that clown? Why would you do that? I'm just playing Sonic. I'm just having a silly goofy time. I'm just gonna run out of time here now. We're just gonna go. I could have gotten more coins there, but whatever. I'm scared what happens if I waste all my time. Back in the day, nobody cared about the frame drop because it was revolutionary. I don't know if this was revolutionary in the time. I don't know. I think this was a demake. I'm not sure Sonic the Hedgehog on the Master System was a amazing piece of tech at release. This is fun house music, yeah? Yeah? Oh my god, wait, it actually was. Well, this isn't a final ball. Yeah. What the fuck did you just call Sonic 2? Okay, but the sound effects are nice. They're nice, yeah. This is definitely a game that's like actually like knows what the Master System can do. That's for sure. Patience. Maybe. Okay. Good boss. I like this boss pattern. It's unique. I like it. Keep looking away from listening to the music and forgetting this is Sonic. Well, there is also clown music. This is also a very important thing. What happens if I go down here? If anything, nothing. Okay. I was curious if they put like a life there or something. Because I'm sure losing lives in this level. Sure am. Creepy clowns detected above the stream. Uh-oh. Oh, before the clown music. yeah, I can see that. This game is definitely a little bit before like Sonic found its like music style. It's still good music, but yeah, I can definitely. I thought it had disappeared. I'm just gonna lose all my lives here. It's fine. I have 3 continues, which honestly doesn't give me that many lives in the grand scheme of things. But whatever. Also, those might put me back at the start of the world. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I need to take it seriously. My god. I need to... Okay, I... Last time I jumped on the explosion, so I thought maybe this time I would, like, jump behind the explosion. Well, not behind, but in front of. This time I want to try jumping behind. That was a little chaotic on my end. I need to get confident with my movement. I need to get way more confident with my movement. You're not talking about Sonic, you were mostly talking about gaming tech back in the day. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's very, very fair. Yeah, not many people care about them. Yeah, you're right. I don't know, I feel like it depends a little bit on the game, you know? Some people definitely care at least a little bit about... Oh my god, world's hardest boss fight ever! Remember when I got the pattern for like 1 second and then instantly forgot it? What if... What if I only attack the boss after it drops the ball? What if I do this? What if I wait? I know that's like a crazy concept, but what if... That was dangerous. I was thinking I was gonna hit the boss. Where are you gonna put me? Oh! Oh, that's actually nicer than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, thank you. Cool. Alright. Gaming back in the day was at its true prime. Gaming is cool and all, but don't hit like it used to back then. The feeling is different. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot more, I don't know, manufactured nowadays. You know, where with retro gaming, it's a wild card what you're getting. You know? Yeah. You just never really know what's gonna happen in a game. World's hardest video game ever. World's hardest video game ever. World's hardest video game ever. They've never made a harder video game than Sonic for the Master System. They've never done it. They've never made a harder video game. They've never done it. They've never done it. I almost died like instantly there. That was almost embarrassing. I'm scared of jumping too early, because last time that's what killed me. And like, jumping too late doesn't tend to lead to death. So, whatever. I'm scared, I'm shy of Dr. Eggman. I'm shy. God. I need to stop screaming. It is 3 in the morning. I need to stop screaming. Okay. I need to make sure I'm not hitting the bottom, because that also flings me really fast downwards, which I absolutely do not want. Like, I need to make sure I'm hitting him on the side. No, but hitting him on the side causes more momentum of me possibly falling off this platform. I'm fucking sweating. My goodness. I've been like cold for most of today, and playing this boss fight is scary. Oh boy. I think I did it. Imagine I failed that jump right there. Screaming all night long. Yeah. Oh, maybe. Okay, I got a life. Okay. I don't know how many worlds this game is, but I guess actually, that kind of looks like a final area. No, it doesn't. Never mind. I thought we were in like that factory area that it looked like. I deserve it all for that. Look, you need to understand. I did my fake little laugh. You need to understand. I meant it ironically. It's different. I'm allowed to make really dumb sexual jokes if I'm just reading off of chat, and I make it clear that I know the joke wasn't funny. Thank you for the laugh. I deserve this. Thank you. Did it work? Well, the sound effect went off, but I don't think the, like, actual alert went off. Oops. I'm about to drown. Huh. I haven't seen a single bubble. Not one. Not one bubble. What the fuck? What? What? No bubble? No bubble? No bubble? No bubble? Oh, there's a bubble. Okay. They just take a while to spawn. Alright. I see. Okay, you need to spawn a bubble. Okay, okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna wait on the bubble again. This plays so incredibly slow. So, okay, there's a bubble. Oh my god! Stingy ass bubbles. This game could only handle 2 sprites on screen at a time. They have to hold off on the bubbles. How many continues do I have? Oh, I can't see. Oh, that's lovely. I feel like we're cutting it off close. I feel like we're cutting it a little close. Like the 50 hertz version now. Oh god, this is from the era where they slowed down games in Europe. Wow. Yikes. Oh, was that a bubble? No, that's not a bubble spawn. Maybe it is, or is that my bubbles? That's my bubbles, isn't it? Oh no. Wait, those might be... Okay, that's a bubble, okay. It's hard to tell where the bubbles spawn. I gotta say, I'm kind of struggling a little bit to tell what's my bubble and what's, like, the actual bubbles, because they're so limited. Oh, we're just over here again. I have not made it far in this level. Okay, this is the actual bubble. Please give me the 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 bubble. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta say, the drowning music in this game is significantly less scary than the Genesis version. I'll give it that. It is significantly less scary. The Genesis version gives me like genuine nightmares. Like genuine nightmares. If the music was slowed in the Sonic for the Power region. Oh, that's terrible. You know, I really fucking tried. I don't know how to hurt that enemy. I'm gonna lose all my lives. Just all of them. Okay. How do I get past you? Do I just need to wait for you to attack? I don't like waiting here. I gotta say. Not a fan. I'm hoping they don't respawn the enemy's projectiles. But they probably are. Oh, they didn't. Okay, cool. So now I can spin, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, that worked out. Cool. This time limit is so insanely short. My goodness. Okay, give me a bubble. Give me a bubble. You love the bubble. I'm a cat who's begging for the bubble. Gonna scratch someone. Okay, this is fine. It's so not fine. It feels so fast now that I'm out the water. It feels so playable. It feels so playable. Now I'm imagining these obstacles with like 60 less of the screen. 60% less of the screen. I guess that's what the Game Gear version would have been like, huh? Water level ass. Oh, you know, there's gonna be more water levels here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's lovely. Anything in the corner here? No? Okay. Yeah, yikes. Not sure I'd want to do these, levels with less of the screen. Oh boy. I'd like to get out of the water. I'd like to go this way if I could, but I don't think this is actually a pathway. And it gave me coins. That's nice. Okay. I'm gonna go up there again though, just cause it's air. Big fan of air. H2O. That is not what air is. I deserve that. Please give me a bubble. Okay. 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 And plenty of H2O as well. You know, H2O is also one of my biggest supporters. But it's not as big of a supporter as air. And they are two different things, and as such they should be treated differently. You know what, fuck it. Was that an air bubble down there? No. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. I saw my own bubble and I thought it was no! I need that bubble, I need that bubble, I need that bubble, I need... Okay. Okay, we're still going. Despite the game running at a single pixel a second. We're still going. Air really is one of the realest. It really is. It really, really is. Shout out to Air. If I could get that invincibility, that would be really cool. Oh well. It'll like kill me in the process. Or something. Did the water level just rise? Also, if they do the boss fight from the first game in this area, I find it funny how this is like the one area in this game that feels like it's straight up from Sonic 1. Because I feel like this is the area that everyone has problems with in Sonic 1. You know? I find it funny out of all the areas to bring over to this game. Like, don't get me wrong, the levels themselves are different, but it is the same theme, you know? The amount of times I watch streamers do this boss in the Genesis version, and it goes terribly. You know, I'm curious if they're gonna change it. I think they will, but what if they don't? What if they don't change it? Also, what if I only have like one life going? Okay, this is a different boss. I thought I was gonna have more momentum than that. I don't know how many continues I have. Wow, that's terrifying. I just feel like there's gotta be something good over- okay, maybe it's not worth it going that way. There were more spikes there than I thought. Please have a continue for me. Oh, yeah, I have multiple. Well, you know, one now, but... okay. okay, I wasn't sure if I had any. Okay, I was doing mildly okay throughout the game. I haven't gotten a continue lately. This world's kind of been kicking my ass. I feel like I just shouldn't attack if he's like in the center there. I feel like that's just like a recipe for death. Uh-oh. I feel like I just, you know, I feel like I should just simply not attack if he's in the center. I feel a barrier. Am I just not gonna drown? Should I be concerned about drowning? Wait. Wait a damn minute. Wait a damn minute. Wait a damn minute. Sonic? Are you okay? So Sonic? Are you okay? I think I did it. I need to make the jump over there again, so that's a little frightening, but I jumped early. Oh my god. Totally thought I was dying. Okay, so I guess Sonic just can't drown in that level. Weird. Okay. It makes me wonder if they, like, had... I don't know. It makes me wonder if originally he could drown, and then they were like, yeah, this is too difficult. Okay, now this looks like the final area, maybe, possibly, I don't know, lol. I'm very confident. I'm very, very, very confident. Oh my god, the game feels so fast now. Wow. Wow, the game feels so fast. Oh my god. Speediest hedgehog alive. I really would like to get a continue, like another one, so I would like to get the coin threshold. I would really like to do that. Chat. Can y'all give me... Oh, yeah, I know what that does, and it doesn't do anything good for me. Chat. Can y'all give me your coins? Speedy the Hedgehog. Yeah! That's what they should name him. Speedy. I'm not sure how the Looney Tunes would feel about that, though. Ah! Well, that was horrible. They really should have given him a name that lets you know that he's Speedy. They should have! Oh my god, no, not again. I see. I see. Okay. This is fine. I just want 50 coins. That's like not that much. It's only like a couple $1,000s. It's like fine. Oh, that was a short level. I appear to have not gotten 50 coins. I got a life out of it though. So that's cool. Okay. This game gives out a lot of lives, I gotta say. I gotta say, you know, the amount of lives I've gotten throughout this playthrough versus the amount of lives I started with are two very different numbers. Curious how many would guess he's a hedgehog if they never said anything. Probably 0. Gonna be real with you. Sometimes I look at real hedgehogs. And I like, you know... I don't think I've ever said this on stream, but I once got in a fight with my brother when I was like a small child. Because there's like a hedgehog boss in Mario Galaxy, right? And you know, child me refused to believe that that was a hedgehog, because it did not look like Sonic. It didn't, and it still doesn't, fun fact. I refuse to believe that real hedgehogs look like that. I refuse. You know? You thought you were going to say you once got in a fight with a hedgehog? No, I haven't. I've never seen a hedgehog in real life. Or maybe I have at like a zoo, I don't know. Do they keep hedgehogs in zoos? Or is it viewed as like a skunk, where we're just like, yeah, we're not gonna put that in a zoo. What the fuck is a hedgehog? My platforming through this level is a mess, my goodness. I'm jumping. Was that a life? Oh, rings. Well, it's something. Okay. No! I worked so hard. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh my god. We got hedgehogs in the garden? Is that what it is? Are they like British? Are hedgehogs in America? Sonic the funny blue guy. Yeah! You know, why aren't all hedgehogs blue? It's crazy. Okay, but are hedgehogs in America? Can someone check? I mean, yeah, they're a prickly rat, but you know. What the fuck are they? You know? What are they, though? They're never gonna give me the coins I want. They're never gonna do it. I thought I jumped too early there. Okay. Hi, worm. Okay. All hedgehogs IRL have a British accent no matter where on Earth they live. Sonic would never. No! Don't make me think about British Sonic. That's like illegal. That's illegal. It's illegal. You can't make me think those thoughts. It's illegal. What? What? Huh? Can I just not go this way? Was this the wrong way? British Sonic wouldn't be fast. It would be 50 hertz. He deserves better. Eek! I slipped instead of jumping. I slipped. Oh, I bet that switch opens up that door. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I have no coins, by the way. Just if you were curious. Gotta go fast. P-p-p. Wait, the door's not open. What? I am confused. Okay. Meow meow. Or something. What if I go like really fast through here? What if I'm like, woo? Do you have a spin dash in this game? I don't think so. Yeah, this is based on Sonic 1 before the spin dash. Okay, but like I got wait, what do I do? I'm gonna like time out. What does he do? I feel like that jump's possible. It's totally not. But like I feel like it is. In my heart, I feel like it is. It's totally not. Please? The answer is no. I'm trying to crush myself to death. That's probably not a very good strategy. It's probably not very good. Are you a secret? Can I go through a wall? Hello? Maybe I just wasn't meant to go this way at all. Maybe I just accidentally went, like, backwards through, like, a big chunk of the level. You ever think about this? What if I went backwards? I really don't think I did. I guess I technically can go down here. I guess there is another path. Interesting. I hope the time limit doesn't get me. Also, I really want a coin. Also, did I just fall to my death? No. I didn't. Oh, a teleporter. Yippee yahoo, hooray, hooray. I love when I teleport all over the place. It makes me feel like I'm a hedgehog. And that's on environmental storytelling. I make myself laugh. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Oh, I'm here! Yippee! Okay, I did it. I made it through the maze. Okay. 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 Don't kill me. I really want a coin. I want 50, but if you could give me just one. That'd be cool. Oh, I really am gonna end the level with 0. My goodness. Environmental storytelling. Yeah, you know, when you're teleported around and it makes you feel like a hedgehog. You know. Ah, I'm having a boss fight and I still didn't get to continue. I mean, I still have one continue. But I'm bad at this game's boss fights. Oh my god, they're giving me coins. Wait, what? Oh no, that's like a terrifying sign. Why are they giving me coins in a boss fight? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? How hard is the boss? Do your thing. Okay, whatever. I would like to get that live. I would like to do this. Fuck. I don't really know what triggers the game to allow you wear, but I'm assuming as long as I'm getting coins, it's like fine, you know? If you have coin, then everything okay. Welcome to Sonic. I'm pretty sure this is where the life is. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now I just gotta go through the maze again, but also there's no time limit here, so... That's nice. I'm assuming this game kills you if you hit 999. No. No, I didn't mean to do that. I was... You ever say something really dumb, and then you have to, like, think about what the fuck you said? And then you think too hard about it and go the wrong way? Yeah. But 9 minutes and 99 seconds, I'm assuming it maxes out at. Assuming so, and then it kills you. You think it's better off not to think? Maxilla... Meow 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 meow. We should, like, think. We should do it at some point. You know, imagine what would happen if they made Oomfies think. Hi, can I just kill you? Can I just be like, ooh? No, I can't, okay. Well, I have 80 coins, and I'm only gonna lose them all immediately, so, you know. This is fine. This is fine. Is that really the boss fight? Really? Is that really it? Weird. Okay, so there is another world, alright. Guess that makes sense. I think we're on World 5 now. Oh, they changed the palette of the coins, fuck yeah. Oh, we have flashing lights. I see, and that's gonna happen constantly, isn't it? Yeah. Oh well, it's not too bad of a effect. It's been worse on my eyes before. I thought it was... I thought I was getting knocked into the laser. Okay. This is fine. Not really. I'll pretend, though. Okay. Blind the player, easy difficulty! Yippee! I mean, if it works. I want so many fucking continues, because I feel like there's like a chance of this run like actually beating the game. You know, so I'm like actually really taking this seriously at this point. Now, if I should or not, that's to be seen. I hate these enemies. I need you to attack. Or I need to jump under you, but you're slowly moving. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Okay, cool. Oh my god, there's lightning there. Nope, don't trust this. Nope. Oh, those things started to move backwards. Maybe, maybe not. Hated that. I'm assuming the lightning's going up, yeah, okay. No, I want more coins! I didn't get enough coins! They hate giving me continues. They hate letting me have continues. They hate it. It's okay. What the fuck? Are we? No, we're not already at a boss, right? That was only one level. Was it only one level? Uh-oh. You know, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't have any plans to use it. I don't have any plans to use it. I don't, but I think we're far enough in the game to where if I die, I'm like not gonna retry it anytime soon. I think I get a little save state treat. I think I do. I think I do. But I really don't want to use it. If it's not clear, I made a save state. if it's not clear, because it really feels like we're at the end of the game, and like if I blow it here. Okay, gamer posing. Did you know if you arch your back enough, you end up getting really good at video games? That's how it works. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Okay. So I don't know how to deal with the bomb. I guess you just... oh, it's... bomb, go off! Eek! She doesn't know how to deal with the bomb. She doesn't know how to deal with the bomb. Okay. So far, okay. Just needs to get past the bomb. Which is a case of get close, run. Run. Okay. So unsteady, maybe, possibly. Is that a door? Can I go in it? No. Okay. Just tap in the D-pad. Please no scares. Please no scares. No scary things. No scary things. Scary things banned. Oh? What? That was weird. I have to jump over a thing in order to move in the direction. Another weird end to a world that wasn't... What? Oh, that's strange. So that world was 2 levels, and the boss fight was just a air base. Also, we're still in the air base, despite beating the level? Question mark? I don't know what's happening. Oh, it's you. Hi. I thought I jumped out of the way. Okay, that's fine, I still have a continue. I still have a couple lives. Okay. What the fuck? Damn. Oh, I thought that was it. That was greedy on my end. I deserve a little greed as a treat. After going through that, I deserve a little greed. A little meow meow. A little bit of greed. Uh-oh. Damn it, I cannot tell when that thing's about to go off. Alright, I think I'm on my final continue. Yeah, which means I have a couple more tries. I'm pretty sure this is final boss. I'm making another save state. I'm making another one. I'm probably more confident than I should be that this is final boss. But like I'm not replaying this whole game just to get to the final boss again. Like, good game, but nah, I've made it too close. I've seen the sun, I gotta touch it. Okay. I would like to beat the game without that save state though. I feel like that's like a flex. That I beat the Sonic game on my second try. Without any save states. Not really, it is a Sonic game after all, but still. Yeah! I don't know, I don't quite get the timing of the lasers during that second phase. I don't. Like, I understand this phase. This phase is fine. You know, it's that second phase. It's the crazy one. You know? It's the one where it goes all bonkers that keeps killing me. Like, got greedy. I don't know. I guess the lasers just always turn on after you cross over. Also, this is my final life, but I do have that save state, but still. Yeah, I guess they just always turn on after you cross over during that second phase, I think. I hate how I'm figuring it out with my final fucking life. It's so mean. It's so incredibly mean. I think that's a big hitbox. Like, fair enough, but... Yeah, I don't have any continues, right? Yeah, I'll use that save state. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, so at least I understand the laser now. I just need to understand how to manipulate it in a way that, like, the sunbeam thing won't kill me. You know, I understand the laser though. Does Sonic 1, like for the Genesis, do the whole second phase thing? I feel like I don't remember the whole second phase mechanic in Sonic 1. Why did the laser take so long to go off after I crossed over? What the fuck? You know? Because this fight, I'm pretty sure, is in the Genesis version of this game. I'm pretty sure. I don't think this one's exclusive to this version of the game. All the other fights seem to be for the most part, or at least that version of the fights. Or this one feels a bit more straight up from the Genesis version. I think. It like started going off and then didn't, and then I just don't get it. And I feel like I had that one run that got really, really close. Like, it's been a while since that run happened, but I got greedy there. A part of me feels like it's possible to get like 2 hits in. like in this phase, but I'm like too scared to try it out. Like it's really not worth going for whatsoever, but I am curious. You know? No. What? Why did it not track me? What the fuck? I thought the sunbeam always went like down towards me, so I was gonna like run to the left as soon as it went towards me, but then it just went to the left? Question mark? Yeah, no, I don't quite get that fight yet. I don't. Alright. My logic and the game's logic are not the same logic right now. There are two different paintings being made. They are not the same picture. Like during this phase it feels like it always tracks, see it? It feels like it. What the fuck hit me? What? Huh? 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 Like I'm using the save state now, it doesn't matter, but what? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? I might have been waiting on the sunbeam thing. Might have been. I don't know what it either. Like it looked like the sunbeam, but it looked like the beam came from like under the level. You know? I'm not sure it's meant to do that. I wonder if it just didn't despawn properly. That thing has a massive hitbox, I swear. Yeah. Me versus the sun. The sun is very much winning. You know, my patience might be running thin. It might show that I'm trying to do the fight faster, which is not quite what I should be doing. Should, if anything, be learning how to just win in general, but, you know. Meow. I've died 50 million times. And I still don't understand how to win. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so now we're in this phase, which... Okay, whatever, that worked. Okay, Sunbeam, don't be completely evil to me. But I didn't cross over. I wonder if the sun thing crossing over it also... not really, no. I don't have too much interest in playing a Sonic 2 for the Master System. Like, don't get me wrong, this game's been fine, I'm very happy to have played it, but you know. Is it a favorite of mine? Not really. You know, it's a good game, I'm happy I'm playing it, but... you know. It's not one where I'm like, yeah, let's go through the whole series. You know, like it'll be alright. But yeah, I wonder if the sunbeam crossing over the laser also, like, triggers a... I wonder if that's, like, the weird tech going on that I don't fully understand. Like, why didn't it... Why did the laser take so long to go off there? It's weird. Like, I don't think it's on a timer, because sometimes it waits a really long time, and sometimes it doesn't. So it's gotta be based on the player. But I don't know what I'm doing to cause it to go off. Because it seems based on, like, when you cross over it. But sometimes it's not. Sometimes it will just go off immediately. It's like, huh. That's interesting. I think the sunbeam can also manipulate it. I'm dead, yeah. Yeah, no, as soon as I answer that phase, I'm dead. As soon as that phase happens, it's over. Give me 1 second, my cat is stealing cat food. Alright. Alright. You know, Potato sure does try. Every day. You know what the thing is? Potato doesn't even really try to steal Milo's cat food, like, proper. You know, Potato has learned that I will just allow him to eat the food that, like, fell on the floor. Because Milo's one of those cats who will just, like, stuff his entire face into the bowl and push all of the food, like, out of the bowl. You know? And Potato has learned that I don't care enough to pick up, like, each individual piece of kibble. To make sure that Potato can't eat it, you know? So, I thought I pushed the jump button. I really... That was, push the jump button, nothing happened. Turn and stare at the jump button, and just look at it. I swear I pushed it. But okay. But yeah, Potatoes learned to not go for the bowl of the food. Just, the stuff on the floor. I do feed Potato. I do feed Potato. Potato's just on a medical diet of wet food and whatnot, but... Yeah, no, I don't really see, I don't see a couple pieces of kibble being that harmful. Is it on a timer? Is that what it is? Is it like crossover for like the first bit and then after it goes on a timer? Is that what it is? Is it not just 2 phases? Is it multiple phases? Is that what's getting me? Is that what's getting me? I'm trying to use the same technique for all of the second phase. And that's not gonna work because there is a 3rd phase. Is that what's happening? Is that it? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe. Last time I was able to do that. This time it says no. I'm doing it wrong, hence the time. The thing is, I don't know what I'm doing, like, wrong, though. Yeah. Like, I mean, yeah, don't run into the laser, but I don't know what causes the laser to go off, and, like, I have to cross over it. And I don't know how to cross over it when it seems to go off at random. Like, I know it's not random. It's not. But I haven't quite figured out its logic yet. For, lack of a better word. Have I tried grinding for levels and farming for items? You know, I'm gonna be doing that in Ghouls and Ghosts, which is what we, might be playing after I beat this. I don't know, actually, what game will start. We could do a Golden Axe Warrior, because that game, like, supports saving and stuff, or, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Where, I feel like with Ghouls and Ghosts, I could probably get that to be like a 1-stream game, you know? Where, I think Golden Axe Warrior is always gonna be like a multi-stream thing, you know? So we might do Golden Axe, actually. We might swap over to that. Yeah. Get started on that. Alright. A lot of games here worth playing. You know, for a system that before this patch had like 8 games that I'd say are worth playing. Getting like 3 games worth playing in a batch of 7 games is like insane. Yeah, from here it's on a timer. From here it just chases you on a timer. Yeah, there's a 3rd phase. Yeah. It's totally on a timer right now. It no longer cares about when I cross over and when I don't. Strange. Yeah, okay, there was a 3rd phase. That's what I fucked up. We're not done yet. Okay. Not sure if you need gems for the proper ending. Oh, you probably do. You probably do, but I won't be getting those. It appears that he got away. Talking about getting a proper ending. Oh, or maybe not. Maybe Sonic Epic. Good cutscene. Good cutscene. Oh, Chaos Emerald 0. Okay. Sonic's left 2. 5,000 points. Special bonus 0. This goes so slow. But it's on the same timer, like no matter what, if it has to count points or doesn't. You know, I bet they just left in a lot of time there for it to count up. Which it really didn't need this time. Sonic the Hedgehog! Master System version. Strange ending? You know, I thought they were gonna be like, oh no, you didn't save the animals, or like something like that, you know? But no, okay, we just jumped on Eggman's head. Okay, sure. Thank you for the GGs. We beat a video game. Yeah. Hi, phone going off. You know, but yeah, I think the game's alright. It's worth playing. Yeah, it was better than I thought it was gonna be. That's for sure. Yeah. Is it a must play? No, not really. I find it to be a very I don't know. It's a very competent action platformer. You know, is it gonna wow you? Does it do anything like extraordinarily well? Not really. No. Music's nice. Graphics are well done. You know, like it's made well. It's made very well. Yeah, you know. You know. Yeah. You want to play a Master System game? This is one I'd recommend. What should you go out of your way for it? Probably not. It's Sonic the Hedgehog, you know. Just good old time. Yeah. Yeah. Presented by Sega. Sonic 1 versus Mario 1. I think I like Mario 1 more. I don't know. It goes back and forth, I guess. You know what? No, it doesn't. Does it? I don't know. I think nowadays, in my current situation, I like Mario 1 more. I think Mario 1, with its unlimited continues, and being a scarier game, and all of that, Mario, I have a lot of fun playing Mario 1, but I do think this game's limited continue nature would be, I don't know. I think this game has more, like, staying power than Mario 1. You know, I feel like you beat Mario 1, like, yeah, you can go back to it, but, like, you know, it's always going to be Mario 1. Where with this game, at least, you can put, like, a ton of time into it and still never see the proper ending, you know? With these limited continue games, like, you really can just keep going back again and again and again, and there will always still be at least a little bit for you to get. And also, this game having the multiple endings with the Chaos Emeralds and whatnot gives it a lot more staying power. But I'm in my current situation, I'm not too concerned about how many hours I can milk out of a game. So I like Mario 1 more, I do. But this one's still very good, very, very nice. Alright, what game should we play now? Just looking at the list. Alright. We have Castle of Illusion. We could do some Castle of Illusion. I'm a little back and forth on if I want to try and do a full playthrough of Castle of Illusion, you know? So I could put more time to that and decide it. Dick Tracy, I am perfectly fine never playing Dick Tracy again. Ghouls and Ghosts, I absolutely want to try and do a full playthrough of that. And if I can, I would like to get that all done in one stream. I can't do that today. Golden Axe Warrior, we could start it. We could do that. Castle of Legion's good. Yeah, yeah. I've heard that. I didn't have a great first impression with it. Like, it seemed fine, but I mean, I need to play more of it, you know? How is Dick Tracy compared to Ness? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't remember Ness Dick Tracy. I know the Genesis version. It played a lot like the Genesis version, except slightly worse. And you know, if I ever wanted to play Dick Tracy, I'd just play the better version. You know, it's one of those where it's like, yeah, the game, it's not bad. It's not great, it's not good. But it's like, there's better versions, you know? A lot of Master System games are like that. Yeah. Sonic, we finished that. Spider-Man, I enjoyed Spider-Man, but I'm okay never playing that again. It was fun though, you know? And then a Strider. Strider's another one where it's like, I kind of want to put more time into it. I kind of want to figure out how to do the first level and the first boss and all of that. Like, I feel like it's a lot of potential in Strider, but wow, it kind of runs like shit. I think I'm most on the fence about Castle of Illusion and Strider. Let's do Castle of Illusion. Let's do that one. Yeah. 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 I really didn't think I was gonna fully beat games today. I feel like I do this every Master System stream. I'm always like, oh, I would never have the time to fully beat a game, and then I do, and it's just like, yeah. Sure, it's fairly short. I mean, I'm not sure I'm gonna, like, beat it, like, right now, but, you know, I just want to play, like, enough of it to, like, I don't know, decide how I feel about it at the very least. And then if I want to continue it, we'll probably beat it, tomorrow. But, yeah. We need to get the gems to save Minnie. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I keep thinking I have an attack, and I don't. I mean, like, you can throw things. But, yeah. They don't like letting Mickey be violent, believe it or not. You know? Disney just absolutely hates letting Mickey be a serial killer. It's crazy. It's crazy. They should let Mickey say fuck. They should let Mickey say fuck. Shit. This game really is maze-like in nature. It really is, you know? I checked out a different level last time. And like, yeah, the game really is just like this, huh? Mickey, you gotta pick up the thing. He hates picking up the thing. He hates it. It's his least favorite habit. He just hates it. Okay, a coin and an item I don't think I can actually get. Can I pick those up? No? Okay. Okay, chest. You'll just be there. Alright, so nothing in this cave. Cool. Cool. I'm assuming those are death pits if I go down them. Maybe that's the wrong call, but... ouch. Okay. Alright. Oh, Mickey. You might not be as good as Sonic. You might not be. You might just not be. And that's okay. It's okay. You capture at 40. I do. I could probably raise the frame rate at this point for a while there, I just did it to help keep the frame rate more consistent. You know? Why the odd frame rate? Because... was there a reason? I feel like there was a reason. I feel like there was. You know, it's... I think it was just like one of the defaults in like OBS. I think so. Like, you know, it's the option between like 60 frames and 30 frames per second. And it was like, yeah, my internet's good enough to handle 30 frames per second. And it's absolutely good enough to handle like the 48 frames per second. But it was having some hiccups with 60 frames per second. Like, I could raise it at this point, but I don't know. I'm one of those crazy people where I'm gonna be real with you. I'd rather have a lower frame rate than, like, a bad bit rate. You know? I don't know. What like, I guess I also stream at, like, a pretty high bit rate, so I'm not sure exactly how much that is a problem. But, you know. I don't know. I'd rather prioritize making sure the screen's, like, clear than frames being high, you know? And also I feel like, not streaming at 60 at least slightly helps with flashing lights, you know? You can only do 6 megabytes max on Switch. I mean, yeah, but a lot of people don't even do that. Which, like, fair enough. But, yeah. Wait, how did I do that, like, the bounce thing? Oh, you can- okay. I see. So I could have got that chest back there. I wonder if I could hurt enemies by doing that. Oh. But yeah, I don't know. I also feel like the not running at a 60 might slightly help with flashing lights. At least a little bit. Well, that's a giant basketball, huh? Alright. I feel like I've been here. I feel like I've been here before. Just maybe. Yeah, learning how to do the butt bounce. Okay, things are different now. Things have improved. The game is now significantly more interesting. Alright. Oh, Leaf, please don't lead to my death. Thank you, Leaf. Boss time? Tornado? Am I really just- okay, I was gonna say, am I just straight up fighting a tornado? That's kinda great, but... Okay, I got this. Yeah. Scary. I did it. Yippee! Well, that went relatively smoothly. Okay, cool, I was gonna say, are they really just gonna let me go back in that door? Do I have to keep track in my brain which levels I've done and which ones I haven't? Because, oh, that's more trust in me than you should probably have. Okay. So last time, during my, like, first impression, I got stuck on this level because I didn't realize the butt bounce was a thing and I couldn't get across a gap. So, yeah! Things make a little bit more sense knowing I can, make jumps. Make a little bit... shit. Can I make the jump from here? I want to land on those clouds. I know I've done it before. I don't know how I did it, though. Oh, because I get it. I remember. There's a thing over here. Okay, I got it. Hey, chat. Chat, what would you do if I was a bagel? Oh. Would you still love me if I was a worm? You know, these are the things I think about. What if I was a worm? You know? Imagine it. Local Catboy turns into a worm. More news at 7. You know, it would be like a huge, like, shock to the world. You know, they just wouldn't know what to do. You know, it'd be like a big medical mystery. They would have to put me on the, like, BBC, you know? And it would be like, whoa, how on earth did this person turn into a worm? And it would be like a huge, like, shock to, like, everyone. And then they would blame it. Oh, you can't, okay. I see. I see. How would you stream if I was a worm? Well, someone would have to help me with that. Would you help me stream if I was a worm? Would you parsec my computer and help me stream even if I was a worm? 'Cause you should. You should be nice to people who are worms. You know, they require a significant amount of help. Uh-oh. It appears the clown has killed me. You did this even when you weren't a worm? Yeah, but you like haven't controlled like OBS. Would you control OBS if I was a worm? Would you do this? Would you start stream for me, Maxilla, every day if I was a worm? Because you should. You should. There's one correct answer here, and I'm waiting to hear it, and I'm not getting it, and it's kind of scary. You know? It's kind of a little bit scary realizing that no one would be here for me if I was a worm. It's a little fucking spooky. It's a piece of reality I was not ready to accept. They should make a special worm OBS. They should! This is the wrong way, I remember this. We need the world to be nicer to worms. We need the world to be nicer to worms. This game is so much more playable with the bounce. It's crazy. It's crazy how when you understand a game mechanic, the game becomes significantly more playable. It's crazy. You know? Shout out to Darkstalker last night, where I totally just did multiple fights in the game without my, like, armor equipped properly. That was an experience. That was an experience. You ever just play a game for 50 million hours and then realize that you've been playing it on hard mode? But yeah, I got stuck here last time in this level because I didn't realize you could jump on those enemies. It's a really important mechanic. I would also... I don't want to jump down here. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Chat. Oh my god, they spend too much effort on an image you think only I will understand? Yeah? You gonna post it? Can I see it? Can I see the image, Maxilla? Can I please see your image? It could be fun if I get a live reaction. It's in the Discord? Alright, bet. Alright. I'm looking in the Discord. We got a reference photo for the Game Gear. Oh my god, that screen is tiny. Oh my god, that Game Gear version's fucked. Can Deb survive? Deb stons a purple hoodie. Maxilla, what if I tell you the hoodie's been changed? It's where it's not purple. Maxilla, what if I tell you this? What if... It's okay, the manuals might lie sometimes in old video games. It might. It starts the long, grueling journey to finish the Master System deep dive. All sorts of scary, fiendish viewers await them on Twitch. Depths will also run into janky games and poor gameplay and design. The gauges on the screen indicate how Depths is performing. 1, 2, 3, 1. Life in game. If it reaches 0, continues will be needed. 2. Chat can cause psychic damage resulting in hell streams, timeouts, and bans. 3. Viewer number tracked and appears on Twitch analytics for all of time. No! Don't look at the analytics! Don't Don't let me see my viewer number. No, I'm gonna cry. A good image. Good image. Good image. Good. Yes. Yes. I might cry though. I might do this. IDK. I'm gonna have to like think about it more. I'm gonna have to decide if crying's worth it. Did I get the reference? What if I tell you? Yes, I did. I did look at the Ghouls and Ghosts manual. I have done it. They should make Ghouls and Ghosts, except for epic people. I am epic people. Don't get me wrong, this game is fine, but yeah, I am just thinking about Ghouls and Ghosts. Which, yeah, you know. Might not be the best indication of your game if it just makes me think of other games. She don't know how to jump high. I really feel like I should push this or something. Like I carry it to go like closer to a something. I feel like okay, how do I do that? I'm having a Sonic 2 casino moving things moment. Is it Sonic 2? No, it's like 3 or something, right? Who knows? Y'all know what I'm referencing. Y'all know. I don't have the key! A shame. I got cake out of it though, so... How sad can I be? Okay. Maxilla. You didn't say you would be here for me if I was a worm. How am I meant to react to this? What am I meant to do, now that I know you will not be here for me if I was a worm? How am I meant to react to this? Oh, that's terrifying. There's probably safer ways to do that, boss, but you know. Sometimes you just gotta speedrun. You don't want to hurt my worm feelings. I'm not a worm yet. That's tomorrow. Oh shit, okay, it's okay. It's the fucking Kirby Epic Yarn train level all over again. Okay. I'm normal about the Kirby Epic Yarn train level. Your imaginary worm feelings? They're not imaginary. Meow. Oh my god, and Mickey's gonna get crushed. Oh my god, he's in a mousetrap. Does this move? Eek? Oh my god, this is terrifying. Okay, maybe this game is good. Maybe it is. Worm feelings aren't real or imaginary. They're not real yet, but they're also not imaginary. I just simply don't have worm feelings yet. But they're gonna happen. They're gonna happen at some point. Meow. Meow. Look at this donut. Someone should make me donuts. I've been eating like shit lately. I'm sorry, I have simply too many good snacks. There are simply too many good snacks in the world. Oh, I can swim. I thought I was dead. Apparently, this game does not support the Mickey Mouse drowning simulator. Shame for the Mickey Mouse drowning simulator fans. Damn, Beanie's Land. It's good! No, but I ate like somewhat decent today, I guess, all in all. I don't know, I had a sandwich that was like 90% chicken. And then before stream, I had pizza rolls that were full of mystery meat. I think that's it. I think that's all I've had today. I think so. Look, this is an improvement from the past few days where I've only been eating candy. I have too much candy. People trust me too much with their candy. People trust me too much. It's a problem. I ate what you could consider to be a meal. You know? It's improvement. It's improvement. They should give me health items. They should give me health items. They gave me health items. That's very cool of them. Oh my god, giant chocolate bar. Hi, giant chocolate bar. No? Also, this is a Mega Man. I love the Yellow Devil. I love the Yellow Devil being in the Mickey Mouse game. Big fan of the Yellow Devil being in the Mickey Mouse game. A big... Yeah, sure, go for it. For some reason I thought the chocolate would only land on the tiles. Not like in between the tiles. I don't know. Oh, I probably have to throw the block at the boss. That makes sense. This makes a lot of sense for how to hurt the boss, huh? You know, I sure tried. It didn't go very well, but I sure tried. Okay. Yes, throw chocolate at chocolate. Yeah! And then it kills the chocolate. You know. Or maybe it just kills the chocolate spirit. Did you know that if you add enough chocolate to the chocolate with the spirit, then the spirit becomes less. You know? If you have a chocolate that is a 95% chocolate and 5% spirit, then there's like basically no spirit. That's how math works. I'm playing like shit. I might need to be serious for like a second. I might need to be serious. I might need to stop thinking about chocolate, and I'm gonna be real with you. The viewers who flirt with me all left, and it's like very sad, and I might be thinking about this. What on earth am I gonna do if I don't get called cute every 2 seconds, It's a real shame. What's the point of streaming if you don't have your ego stroked every 2 seconds? Meow 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 meow. I think I'm good with stretching my fingers. I think I'm alright. I think I'm alright. Oh boy. Yeah, no, not this cycle. Evil chocolate must be Hershey's, yeah, or Nestle. Probably Nestle. Probably. Sorry, Nestle. You might be evil. You are evil. I did it, everybody. I beat the boss. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Okay, so there's more levels, right? Yeah, okay. We beat technically World 1, I guess? I don't know. Are we counting that as a world? I'm counting that as a world. Alright. Okay, this is fine. Oh yeah, I have the butt bounce. I don't need to be scared about like timing that. I just, you know. Oh, well maybe I should have been scared about timing it. Maybe I should have actually been very, very fearful. Yeah, the letter A! It duplicates into A. How could that happen? I can't make that jump. Eek! I'm dead. I don't fully know what the continue system's like in this game. I think it's unlimited continues, but I'm not fully sure. And that's just, you know, that's something we'll learn when we get there. You know, that's just... I do think this game does deserve a full playthrough though. I think seeing the Yellow Devil confirmed that. You know, I think the Mickey Mouse Yellow Devil was enough. Should I explain the Yellow Devil slightly? Should I pretend that people here maybe don't know every retro game in existence? The Yellow Devil is, boss fight in like every Mega Man game. Yeah. Not every, but you know, enough of them. This is fucked. I look at the situation I'm in right now and what the fuck was that? I hate the letter A. I hate the letter A. They're gonna traumatize the children to never use the letter A. This game is anti-letter A. Okay. Okay. Chad, I did it. I didn't do it! I thought I could walk to the left. I was gonna say I avoided the airplanes. Oh my god. Disney taught me trees and chocolate is a evil. Da 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 da. You ever think about how Castle of Illusion is the world's hardest game ever? Okay, but like it might be. I'm gonna be real with you. The only footage I've seen of this game is from a streamer who I follow, who hasn't gone live in like forever. Rest in peace or whatever. I think they're fine. I hope they're fine. Anyways, they might have been killed by Castle of Illusion, but you know, that's besides the point. The game might have, it might have been an 8-hour stream watching them beat the game. It might have been an 8-hour stream of them trying to beat the game. And you know, I think about that. I think, you know, it might have been. You completed the Game Gear version as a kid with a crop screen. Well, maybe you're better at video games than a random streamer who may or may not have been killed by playing Castle of Illusion. You know, you ever think about this? Maybe you're just better. Crazy thought. Also, oh my god, they didn't respawn any of the health items. It's crazy. I'm gonna fall into the tea. I'm falling in the tea, oomfies. There's a single sugar cube. Please be a health item. I know the game just gave me a health item, but like I didn't get it because I wasted it on a previous life. You gotta understand. So do we have any idea why Mickey's tiny? Probably can't now. So it really be like that. It really do. There are so many games. Or just like gaming things where it's children. It's like how did I do that as a kid? How? I'm not able to reset that room, am I? Oh, okay, I can reset it enough to make it work. Okay. I don't know what the coins are for. I gotta admit. Like, I see my score going up, but that's about it. I'm assuming the coins are a little bit more important than that. Okay. If they could stop airplanes from existing, that would be so cool. Mickey Mouse and got ran over by a plane. ASMR. Sometimes I say things on. What the fuck? I had my attack out. I had my attack out. I had my attack out. I swear, I had my attack out. Okay, yeah, I got it there. yeah. Okay. This is fine. You see the gems right there. You see I win, yippee. There's totally not gonna be a boss in this level. No boss. No boss. The boss is the letter A. And it would never be mad at me. Eek! This is the world's hardest video game in existence. This is the world's hardest video game in existence. I don't know if this game allows 0 tries. It probably does, right? Like, this game is loosely targeted at children. You know, they're gonna be nice to the player, right? Like, you have to be nice to the player when your market is children, right? This isn't true. This isn't true at all, but like, what if it is? What if it is? I need to remember I'm on a time limit. Oh my god, I went too fast. That's what I get for thinking about time limits. That was cool, though. Big fan of giant piano. Are you allowed to care? I guess that is the mechanic they want me to use, alright. Can you do this? Yes. I was holding B, well, 1. So I thought the butt bounce thing would happen, but no, it just threw the thing and didn't start the butt bounce. The letter A is fucking nightmare fuel. I need compensation for dealing with the letter A. I hate the letter A. She hates the letter A. Okay. They did give me they do allow 0 lives. Oh my god, I'm going to die. I thought it was the next note that was evil. This is fine. I just casually have no health immediately and 0 lives immediately. It's like okay though. It's like okay. The letter A is totally not gonna murder my family. It's okay, actually. I like thought about it really hard and like yeah. Why am I making myself do the jump like that? I really waited for the A to come over and then the top that. Okay, do we have continues? Oh. 9. 9. That's not unlimited. That's 9. Okay. Okay. She hates the letter A. I fucking hate. I hate the letter A. I hate the letter A. I didn't even get hit by the letter A there, but I hate the letter A. I hate the letter A. I hate the letter A. 9! Like, look at the letter A. Tell me you're okay with the letter A after looking at this shit. Oh my god. You can't do anything about it. What the fuck, Capcom? Oh, this game's made by Capcom, isn't it? I think I saw that. That makes sense why they have the yellow devil. It's clicking. Okay. It's all clicking. It's all clicking. There's nothing here for me. Letter A? Stop it. Letter A. Like, how on earth do you do this part without getting hit? Like, how do you do that? Like, it's not like I can, like, move to the side and, like, bait it to, like, give myself, like, a little bit of time to get through. It's not like I can do anything there, you know? Alright. Like, what if you just go really fast? No, it's different each time. Okay. Sure, whatever. Of course it's different every time. Eh? You sent someone a message the other day and kept the window up. Later, you looked back and had sent an extra message that just said 9. You know, I've had the letter M, like, typed into, like, every channel in my Discord as of late. Just, like, you know, ready to send. And it's because I've been drawing. And you know the hotkey for mirroring the canvas is M. And sometimes I click on Discord and not the drawing software. And then the letter M, it just ends up everywhere. It's crazy. You know, I'm just gonna start messaging everyone M. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You know, M is the new Meow. Redeem art. No! I refuse to draw art live on stream. I refuse. It's so fucking scary. Though I do think I wanna, like, I don't know. I think maybe, possibly, I might start archiving my vaults again. You know, I think I might be really brave, and I might archive this VOD. I might do it. I might do it. I might do it. I don't know. LOL. I might maybe let people, like, actually watch the stream at not 5 in the morning. I don't know. I might. It'll be, like, crazy, but, you know. I hate the letter A. Jump! Oh, I'm out of time with it. I need to go. I need okay. I can only panic about the letter A for so long. But it's right there. It's behind me and it's chasing me. I just don't know how I'm meant to be normal when it's right there. Okay, so far, kind of okay. Jump! I swear sometimes he just doesn't jump after, like, interacting with objects. I might be coping. I am coping, but, you know. I swear Mickey Mouse is making a liar out of me, and he's doing it on purpose. It's, like, worse to attack the A's. It's terrible. It's terrible. Oh my god. Eek. Why, Mickey? Why? This is what I ask him every day. And he just says, "Hoi." There's a book. Oh my god, it's the letter B. Oh my god, that's not a platform? I really thought that was a platform. I really thought that was a platform. Like, I get it, I just thought the world was a different place. Okay. That one's too high up. Okay. Okay. They really want me to hate the letter A. They really want me to hate the letter A. This game has something against the letter A. It really does. It really hates it. It's not a fan. Eek! I did it. And I might have thought the gem was gonna kill me. I might have. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I only need what? 5 more gems, and then the final boss, and I still have 8 continues and 2 lives. What the fuck? What the fuck, Mickey? What the fuck? Ah, okay. It's fine, I'll just stand really far away and be patient. But why did you turn around? Who taught you how to do that? It wasn't me. Hi, time. Do I have to be scared of time now? I probably do. What? Oh. Yeah, that wasn't happening. Yeah, that wasn't happening. Okay, so you turn around, right? Yes, because you're fucked. And this is a Capcom game, which means they love having a little trick. They love to have a little gotcha. The jump seems really far, right? Right? Yeah! I need to stop screaming. It's 5 in the morning. 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 It's 5? That's crazy. Okay, there actually might be more stuff over there. You know what? No, there's probably. We're gonna go up here. They wouldn't make the screw evil, right? What a fucked up game. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, it's an item you pick up. I thought it was like an enemy. Okay. Okay, thank you for the health, game. Very thankful for this. There's gonna be a platform there, right? It sure looks like it should be a platform. I'm gonna duck, I guess? Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, shouldn't have done that. Okay. Okay, now the timing of everything is fucked up. Hooray. Damn it. Okay, okay. This is fine. That's not so fine, actually. What the fuck? All these little guys. She hates the little guys. No, 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 we're not doing this again. You're giving me health. Thank you. Yeah, we're not doing this again. Have I been here? I feel like I've been here. I feel like I've played this game before. I feel like it doesn't go very well. I don't know, it's in Meow Meow. Oh my god. World's hardest video game ever. That's not anywhere close. Okay, that's kind of close. Oh my god, I wasn't ducking under it? I guess I slipped off the platform, and when I slipped off, my height went up. Okay. Oh, I'm on my final life. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oops. Don't kill me, please, please, please don't do whatever the fuck you're thinking of doing. Okay. This is fine. It's fine. I have 7 more continues. It's okay. We're just gonna have to, you know, game over and like fully restart this game like once. It's fine. It's fine. Totally not concerned about the limited continue policy whatsoever. Totally not concerned about it. Totally not. They should let Cowboys continue. You know, there should be the practice option, the normal option, and the Catboy option. And the Catboy option just changes Mickey's ears to being cat ears. I just think it would be beneficial to society. You know? Yeah! This game might be good. It might be like a little bit good. I don't know. Just like a little bit. I don't know. They might have been onto something. They might have been onto something. Oh my god, you evil person. You evil person. Oh my god, they really respawned the thing. They really did that? Really? Wow. Wow. Okay. It's fine. I still have 3 lives. I'm at maybe full health. Okay, I'm at full health. Everything's fine. And I'm not even thinking about eating this mouse. He gets to live another day or something. I think. I don't know, I'll have to keep thinking about it, but... yeah, no, that didn't quite line up in a way that I was happy with. That was weird. Anyways, I feel like I didn't get a lot of hype there. Okay. I'm not even murdering Mickey Mouse. I'm not even murdering him. Why is there no platform? What the fuck? It just... just wasn't ready for today. Okay. Okay. No. If you tell the level no, it can't kill you. It can't do that. It's impossible. Okay. You know, that's actually not helpful to me in the slightest right now, but I appreciate the sentiment, game. Oh my god. You ever think about how this is genuinely the world's hardest video game ever? Mickey! Okay. Okay, just... Oh my god, Mickey. This is fine. It's so not fine. It's so not fine. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. There's an item down there, and maybe I can grab it this time. And then it's gonna be like a continue or something. Kids who played this in the 90s really hate clocks and gears. Clocks, gears, the letter A, tiny people. I don't know how I missed that. I was holding left. This fucking game. This game might be evil. It might be, I don't know. There needs to be research on it. We need to do a study. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, thank you. Okay, but this game kinda good. This game kinda good. This game... I don't know, maybe Mickey might be on the same level as Sonic. You know, maybe Mickey Mouse, I don't know, he might be on the same, if not better level than Sonic. He might be. What? I just played this level, did I not? Why am I here? For Mickey Meows. Why am I here? Why am I here? Didn't I beat this level? Did I miss the gem? I did miss the gem. Oh. Oh, I gotta go through all that again. Oh. 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 Oh my god, that's the third time in a row I've screamed entering this room. That's one of those Deps gets scared by the same fucking thing 3 times within 20 minutes. YouTube compilation epic funny moments. It's because I always go up there, that's what it is. I haven't gone this way. The gem is just right here, and it's like I know it. I just... Yeah, alright. I need to be exploring for gems more. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, more power! Oh, I should have been in better shape throughout this entire level. Wait, are they- wait, what? Wait, are they- they're saying I beat the level. Because I already killed the boss, and I got the gem. Oh, that's funny. I really thought they were gonna make me do the full level again. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. I didn't collect all those. Did I? I thought I only collected 5. What? Huh? Wait, how many? Wait, how? Wait, were there multiple gems in some levels? Is that what it was? Oh, I think we might be on the final level. I thought there was one gem per level. I guess not. I like how it counts the players' attempts to show them and how much they suck. No, that's not what they're doing. Tries is how many lives you have left. Yeah. They, Disney just didn't want them to say, lives, because you can't kill Mickey Mouse. These are just how many tries he has left until he just gives up. Oh, Disney. I can't go that way. I guess I gotta go this way? Oh, I was meant to throw the box at it. That, okay. Well... that makes a little more sense than jumping in the hole. I just, you know. I just saw the pit and I thought it seemed like a good place to hang out. That's funny, you'd think it would be the same for Mario and Sonic since they're also supposed to be kid-friendly characters. Mario and Sonic are a little less. They're a little less kid-friendly. A little bit. Like, they're still very kid-friendly, but, you know. Oh, I can just pick them up. Oh. I guess I still didn't need the box. You know? Sonic, you know, they try and add a little edge to Sonic. And then Mario... who knows what Mario's doing? Can I please see? Okay. Alright. What's my favorite games of all time? I don't know. Die! Oh, it's not gonna die. Smiles. What are my favorite games of all time? I don't know. I mean, like, I do. Zelda 2, Resident Evil, except the original American version, Bubsy 3D, Juggernaut, honestly Planet Laika, I really enjoyed Planet Laika, D2, Super Mario Galaxy 2, yeah. There's only multiple games of my favorite. I enjoy Juggernaut. It might be low on my favorites list. It might be low on that one, but it's still up there. Yeah. I feel like there's more like story-based games that like are on that list that I'm like forgetting right now. I feel like there's more. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, maybe ActRaiser 2. That one was really good, ActRaiser 2. Like, I've been kind of wanting to replay ActRaiser 2. I've been wanting to do that. You know, but like, it hasn't been that long since I played it, but still. Like, I don't know. ActRaiser 2 was so good. You know? It was so good. Yeah. And like, I don't know, I'm curious how that game would go with like mild muscle memory of, oh my god. The cat. Do I really have to carry a thing through all this? No, smiles. I wanna not have to do all this. Wait, are you allowed to stand on the ladder? Yes, okay, cool. And I can make that jump. Okay. Like, yeah, I'm probably meant to go to, like, to the left on the lower path, but... Stop doing that, Mickey. Do that. No. Oh wait, that still works. Okay, so now I can get this. Okay. That doesn't actually help me much, does it? Because I can't go up. I thought I was doing something. Well, alright. It appears that all my dreams have died. Along with the key. Shout out to ActRaiser 2. I feel like I need to kill the spider. Or just something. I don't know. I don't know how to deal with that spider. Okay. Okay, cool. The key section wasn't long. Shout out to Juggernaut. Love Juggernaut. No! I trusted you! What are you? Can I trust you? No, not really. Okay, don't really go down there, because I wasted the fucking health item. Of course I did. Oh damn, they want me to use the same key, but for a different thing. Nice. I can just go through here, right? And it's like, fine. Unless I fall down. If I fall down, then oops, but... This fucking game. Really? 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 Did you? I'm dead. Okay. This is fine. It's fine. I like have 50 million continues left. It's fine. Also, in Meow games, you appear to be familiar with this game, because you're British, and it's a Master System game. Do you know if this is the final level? Do you know this? Am I pushing to beat the game today? You know, I got 30 more minutes. How we feeling about how long Castle Evolution is? Nikki. Like, on the one hand, I kind of feel set up to be the final, but also, wow, that's a short game. You know? But also, wow, there's a lot of really short games on the Master System. You think so, though it's been at least 20 years since you played? Fair enough. Yeah, I'll push for at least beating this level. Thank you for answering. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mimic, please don't kill me. Thank you. Okay. Alright. I wonder what happened in that stream that took 8 hours to beat the game. I have some questions. Not to be judgmental, but I have some questions. You know, just a couple. Just a couple. Like, I wonder if that VOD's still up. Like, I'm curious. hate that spider. I'm curious. No! Damn it. At least this time there should still be a health item over here for me. Last time I wasted it, but it should be fine this time. Also, I actually have lives this time, so if there are checkpoints, I should be getting them. This is fine, right? Because I'm just going right here. And then I need to open up this pathway. Yeah. There we go. 7 stages and a boss. I feel like this is stage 6. Alright. We'll continue pushing though. Yeah. Because I think we're at the boss right now for this level. That's a weirdly complex jump for what this game is. Uh-oh. Slide, Mickey, slide! Can you be pushed? Okay, thank you, Mickey. Oh my god, I'm dead. Damn! Alright. Okay, Capcom. Like, that's a weirdly tight jump, I feel like, for a small child. So mean. Oh my god, I got up too early. There goes all my lives. There are ghosts in this, but Mickey can't die, but everyone else can. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. This is how Disney goes. I don't know why I try sliding in there. It doesn't help with anything. But I still try it. My god, okay. World's hardest video game is difficult. I'm getting to that section way too late, but I don't know how to get faster through here, you know? You know how distraught he looks when crouching. He's about to be crushed. You would be distraught too. How the fuck do you get over there fast enough? Like, you gotta skip that first jump, right? Like, that's gotta be the answer, right? You gotta just fully skip it. There's no way you have time to do that first jump. You gotta skip it. You have to. Also, damn, I gotta go through the level again. Please. Thank you. Okay, this is it. Whatever it is, this is it. Okay. I still don't know what the coins are for, other than points. That really might just be what they're for. That might be it, I guess. That is always a possibility. Alright. Mimic chest. Woo, da 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 da. I couldn't remember if that was a coin or a cake. I didn't need to go over there. It was cake. I'm just curious. Like, what is here? It's where it's like fully risking your life. Nothing great, but also it's not as hard to get as I thought it was gonna be. Alright. More coins. Fun. Fuck, I hate this spider. I hate this spider. Me and the spider are getting into a fight. And I'm losing. I can't pick up the key. I can only pick it up if I'm on a flat ground next to it. Like, you just gotta go faster there. That's, yeah, you just gotta go fast. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I did the same thing fucking last time. Like, I remember there's a chest here, so I'm like, oh, there's the chest. No. No, that is not the chest you want. That is absolutely not the chest you want. This is absolutely not. Alright. Please? Thank you. Okay, okay. How the fuck am I gonna do this? How the fuck am I gonna do this? Well, hey. Yeah, you just have to skip that first jump. There's no way to time that if you don't skip that first jump. There's just no way. There's just absolutely no way. What the fuck? Mickey can't attack while underwater. He has no attack. He is just a little guy. He's just a little guy with a slice of cake. Okay. Oh hey, another try, cool. That's not the boss yet? No boss? No boss? Oh dear. Really? 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 This level might be a jump up in difficulty. Fair enough, this game was looking very short. Don't tell me I have to try all those letters. No. Okay. Ladder number 1. Nothing. Ladder number... The ghost turn around. Nothing. Ladder number 3. Something. Okay. Am I curious enough about what's in here? Yeah, I shouldn't be, but I am. Like, I can just pick up the things again, and it'll be fine. Like, this is fine. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Played it on easy mode, and it's only 3 stages long. Well, you know. I wanted to see the full game. Evil game. Evil fucking game. Oh my god. Why they turn around? Mickey, they are out for you. Mickey, they're fucking out for you. Mickey, they're out for you. They're out for you, Mickey Mouse. They're gonna get you. They're gonna get you. They're gonna fucking get you, Mickey Mouse. Wait, what? No, that's not a death. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's... Can I not sit that down? Oh my god. Wow. I can fall here, right? Yeah. Damn. And of course they're gonna respawn the thing. Okay, how do I want to deal with this? We're gonna sit that down. we're gonna pick up this, and we're gonna throw this and miss. Fuck. I need the lamp to stay on the ground, but I also need it to kill the thing. It did not stay on the ground, okay. I feel like the timer's gonna get me, but whatever. I feel like the level's gotta be, like, near its end, you know? Fuck! Did it stay? No, it's in it. Nah. I really don't want to get hit there. I don't want to take unnecessary hits. I don't want to, especially with the Mimic. I'm terrible with the Mimic. I'm terrible with it. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we just hope this goes alright. I hate them turning around like that. Oh, video games mean. 3 doors? Okay, door on the left. What you got for me? Did that really just send me back to the fucking start of this checkpoint? Oh my god, it totally did. Can I go back? Nope, of course. Incredibly mean level. Incredibly mean level. Wow. 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 You know, they did say Castle Evolution. You know, they did say this. I was warned about this. At least now I somewhat know where to stand to make all this work out. Okay. Okay. What, middle door? Let's go middle door. That sounds like a boss. Not to save state fucking Castle Evolution, but I don't want to go through this level again. Meow, 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 meow. Especially if I am trying to beat the game today, because we might have another level. You know? Where's the boss? Do we gotta clear all the blocks first? What? Oh, there it is. Hi, dragon. Oh! Oh, you sure do that. Can I throw it straight up in the air, I wonder? No. Okay. This is fine. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Where is my opening? It's like here, right? Yeah. I think I got hit. I think I might have. I thought it was fine, but it appears that I, in fact, was not. It's fine, I have multiple lives. I would like to not get hit every cycle. I don't know, that might... Damn. Okay. Okay. Damn, they throw... 1, I missed, wow. And 2... Okay, can I get you to throw in the center like you did before? That actually worked out really well for me. Yeah, okay, if I can get that consistent. Okay, come to the center. Nope. Fuck. Nope, I need center. I feel like I'm late. No, that was fine. Okay, cool. You're attacking a lot. You know this, right? You know this, I know this. Okay. I think I won. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah? We're not done yet, are we? Oh my god, they're giving me health. We're not done yet. Oh my god, we're not done yet, are we? Oh my god, witch! Okay. This is fine. Oh shit, I had a bit of health. I thought I was dead. Uh-oh. I don't like respawning those things. I like to, you know, keep it, keep them where I, like, know they are, you know? Uh-oh. Okay, cool, it spawned the other way. I was gonna say, if you spawn this way, I'm dead. So, please don't do that. Sorry for being so silent. Scary boss fight. Scary, 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 but I might have just won. Did I do it? I think I did it! We beat 2 games today. Wow! Oh, neat! Wow! Oh, that was a good little final boss. That was a good little game. You know, since I just played them back to back, I kind of, I think Sonic for the Master System is slightly the better game, slightly. It just has more replay value. It has a bit more challenge to it. But this game's not bad at all. And also, like, honestly kind of feel like this game's a lot more polished than Sonic was. But, you know, both really well done games for Master System. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think how I would compare them to other Master System games I've played. I mean, the thing is they're both short as well, you know? So it's like... I have less issues with these games than I do, like, Wonder Boy 3. But I think Wonder Boy 3 is still better just because it's, like, triple the length, you know? it's a bit more substantial. Yeah. But I do think this game's better than, like, you know... Captain Silver. Just trying to think of other Master System games I've beaten. You know, it's better than Captain Silver. I don't know. It's like, I mean, yeah, this might technically be like the second to worst Master System game I've beaten, but like, I haven't beaten many. You know, any game that I beat for the Master System's good, you know? Yeah. Better than Captain Silver. And good little game all in all. Well, alright. What do we want to do tomorrow? Let me look at the games we have, because what games do I want to put more time into? Because there's still some, right? Yeah, we still have like Ghouls and Ghosts, and we still have Golden Axe Warrior. Does anyone in chat have a preference? Which one should we play first? We won't be doing them yet, but we'll be doing them tomorrow. Yeah, which one? Ghouls and Ghosts or Golden Axe Warrior? Golden Axe Warrior is a Zelda-style game, and then Ghouls and Ghosts... I like to think everyone knows Ghouls and Ghosts, but it's an action platformer. it's a difficult one. Arcade style. Except it has unlimited continues on the Master System, so fuck yeah. We might do Ghouls and Ghosts. We might do it, just because I have a feeling Golden Axe Warrior is like by far the longer game, you know? And, I don't know, I kind of like the feeling of doing them all like in a row, you know? Rather than doing like these 2 games, and then taking like however long Golden Axe takes, and then doing Ghouls and Ghosts straight at the end. You know, I kind of like just speeding past all of them, you know? Kind of like it. Yeah. Let's do Ghouls and Ghosts tomorrow. Let's go ahead and do that. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good little game. I really thought it was longer. I really did. I know I've already said it, but I totally watched a streamer play this game for like 8 hours. It took me, what, like, hour and a half, if that? Yeah. Interesting. You know, sometimes I play games and I'm just like, huh, maybe I am better at platformers than other people. Maybe. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go over to the just chatting screen. Let's go ahead and do that. You know, okay. Chat. Chat. Who should we read? Can you name a Twitch streamer? Actually, I take that back. I take that back because you see, I'm gonna be back tomorrow with Ghouls and Ghosts, and you see, this doesn't actually correlate to anything, but Lexi is playing Castlevania 2 for the Game Boy, and I want to see that. I want to see Castlevania 2 for the Game Boy. You know, you play Castlevania, I'm gonna raid, and that's just how it is, you know? But thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Master System kind of is ending with a bang. It kind of is. Good for it. I really kind of didn't think it was going to. I know I already started the raid, but, you know, I really kind of thought that most of these, like, late games were going to be ports of Game Gear games. And I mean, like, yeah, some of them are, but, like, they're good, you know? Like, yeah. I really kind of thought the end of the system was just going to be, like, the trash, which was just really, really easy to get working on the Master System, you know? But, yeah. Okay, I need to go. As always, y'all are loved, y'all are cared for, and, yeah, peace, everyone. Sleep well, sleep well. Did I actually push the button? I didn't. It clicked, but I didn't push it properly. Try number 2.